starting. People?
Oppenheimer. Good evening. You are first one in today. How are things going with you? Hashtag blessed. That is lovely to hear. But now class is going. The class is getting ready to start. I'm walking in the room. Black for me too? Yes, I am just getting things started here. Tetsuneko, how are you doing? Is the train about to depart? Question mark. Silverpaw, you're here on time. Yes, you are. You're here before the classes even started. We're just getting things ready. Booting all the programs up. Hey, Decky. How'd the end of your stream go? King Wolf, hello. Pat, down. April Fool's train to hell departs. Oh, right, tomorrow's April Fool's. You're already there. Oh, no. So you said for April Fool's that you're just gonna, like, drive as, like, bad as you possibly can or something? Wheelie Husky, you're here early. How you doing? Yeah, yes, I know I'm not a big time to tell those numbers are reaching well beyond my goals. Super surprising. Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people are stuck at home and they want to be entertained. And you're there, part of the group of people providing entertainment. So. I gotta do my Stream Raiders poll. What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say? Thank you for that, host. Version Astral Husky. Sorry, I was throwing my cat off away from my plate again. You had a good time? That's what makes good entertainment, Decky. When the streamer is having a good time, it makes everyone else have a good time, too. So, do not discount the importance of having a good time. What does the fox say? Thank you for that, host, as well, Wheelie Husky. How have you been? Don't get to talk to you that often, Wheelie Husky, but I see you on Twitter, and you seem to be doing well there. Place down 5 battle plans. Okay. Battle plans are going to be something we need to do in today's Stream Raiders. People still getting in here, so we only have 3 votes on the Stream Raiders poll. You need to follow battle plans. Well, good, because I need to lay them down, so we can work together on this. Sorry, I'm nomming on some dessert. My mom made graham crackers with cinnamon sugar, marshmallows, and toasted coconut and almonds. And there's no part of this that I don't like. Yes, today is March 31st. End of the month. We are over a week into spring, so this is yeah, I think weather's getting warmer. Oh, blue has overtaken gold in the Stream Raiders poll. Duchess Lady Cat, how are you doing? Do you have to work today, or are you off? Yeah, trying to get used to having a new support person, as my disability supports just started back up for me yesterday. Nice. Well, I'm sure that they're very well vetted and very capable, so that's good. It's good that you have your support back, because I mean, I can only imagine the kinds of things that you have to try to do and had to try to do on your own, and now you have help with. That must be a good feeling. I'm off and coming to you live from my home office in this home that Athena would call Somerset House. Sounds very New Englander. New Englander / actual British Somerset, but is everyone still sleepy? Everyone's still waking up? It's 7 p.m. here, so it's got to be leaving later for the rest of you. Beatles girl, hello. Hopping in with that hyper gay, as you always or often seem to do. 9:05 Central, yes, now it is. Looks like blue has won the Stream Raiders poll, so I'll go get the battle started. Battle plans. Yes, I have to drop battle plans. And save. Your Rick's trying to relax. Alright. Yeah, end of your day, trying to relax. That makes sense. Battle is started if you want to go drop some things in there. Hope this is correct. Little bit off, but we will work on that. But thank you for trying, Immortal. Let's see what you have down here. Let me get the it is March 31st. And what you have is and then you've got some... And then you've got this. All right. So, Immortal. So you have the 31st correct. You have Wednesday correct. Instead of Sangetsu, it's actually Sangatsu. So that's one small mistake. There. So all you need to do is also get rid of this.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn. Wouldn't it be nice if the people who paid big commissions didn't ask for wolf's kissing?
Hey Woobly, how you doing? So you had 2 small errors, but the rest of it was perfectly fine, Immortal. Good. Thank you for giving it a shot. Beatles Girl says, I'm super excited. I got my new emote approved. Here in about an hour, I'm going to go see Godzilla vs. Kong. Yes. Emote looks cute. You look like you're in, like, a little sleeping bag. Nice. And I know how much you love Godzilla movies. So of course you hope Godzilla wins. But it's gotta have some tension to it. Thank you for that, Host Music Panda. How you doing, Panda friend? Are you going to bed soon? Damon Lead, hello. How's the new job going? Wheelie Husky says, well, this support woman just takes me out and about in my local community, and they aren't from my state, so they don't know their way around the city, and it didn't go so well for me yesterday, so I hope I can switch people. Ah. Well, yeah. I mean, the rapport between people is very important, so we'll see. Considering how Kong hasn't survived to go on to as many fights as Gojira, you think Gojira will win? Yeah. But still, you never know. They could still change it. Once you get it right, it's all a matter of practice, and you're trying. That's the important thing, Immortal. The important thing is to try, make mistakes, and then you can fix it. And the mistakes will help underscore what you're getting wrong. It's all part of the learning process. Wouldn't it be nice? It's a different song, I guess. Not great, not terrible, want to walk, and now my left ball joint hurts. You mean your hip? Maybe you need to stretch a little bit? More when you take walks? Or maybe you need to take some anti-inflammatories or something? Aloha? Yes. Nope, but I'm doing well. How have you been? I woke up a little bit late. Still catching up on sleep from this weekend, but, you know, I'm still good. ABC 1, 2, 3. ABC, it's easy as 1, 2, 3. Athena Nova, how are you doing?
Like a fox.
And a warm konbanwa to you as well, Athena. Your other half is here already. Hey, Mitty. You're just going to end in a draw that said there's going to be a winner. Yeah, but... So you're going to be on edge the whole time. You don't know who's going to win. Not bad. Have been in standby for the last day and a bit. I got shorted on my pay, so I need to borrow money to make rent. Oh! Lame. What's the reason for that? I hope it's not that the company is, like, going under. Or some error that they refuse to fix. Got the issue started up, but it's getting paid out of my next paycheck. Okay, so it's delayed, but you will get it. Alright. At least you know it's coming, though. At least you're not just getting totally screwed out of it. Well, it feels like it's in my left leg ball joint, but I just tripped before I got too far. Yeah, but sometimes when I know that I'm going to be doing exercise like playing a lot of tennis, sometimes I will preemptively take some non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medicines just to make sure that I limber up and don't get too stiff from pain. Vaulted YouTube G? YTG TV? I'm not sure what that means, but welcome to the foxhole. I'm not sure if you're going to stream today for you, it's early Thursday for me. It is April 1st for you, but it is March 31st for me. Okay, just a little drained. Okay. I hope you are going to kick back and enjoy the stream then. You were troubleshooting? You were having... What was the problem, Beatles girl? Mileage logging switched over to a Google Docs only paid me out for 500 of the 3,200 kilometers I drove. Yeah, that's a significant difference. Do you have some ibuprofen? Could take that? Yep, that'll help. YouTube gaming TV. Ah, yeah. See, I'm not familiar with that side of YouTube. Keyboard tank ready? Yeah. Well, keyboards are pretty cheap, so if you need to, you can get a replacement. Anyone else hearing mic interference on occasion? So I specifically wrapped my cables up so that they are away from every other cable on my computer, and you're still getting interference? That's not good. Maybe I do need to replace my cables. Tadaima, watashi wa konbini e ikimashita. Milk tea to oku milk o kaimashita. Demo, koko ni nihongo no benkyou suru ga ureshiku natte imasu. Two or three times? So you also said you got milk tea and orc milk? I didn't I mean, that's got to be dangerous to milk orcs. Unless you meant oak milk? I assume you mean oat milk. Train's late for 30 minutes. Alright. Well, train delays do happen. All sorts, let's be sure this my stepfather came in. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Fish keeper, that's good. So I went to Costco with my niece. She needed groceries, and I got candy grapes because supposedly it tastes like cotton candy, but my current experience said they smell like grape and apple. I've tried cotton candy grapes. They're alright. They're much better if they're chilled. Never got the inference to be a thing personally noticed until today. It happens to be slightly more frequent. Huh. Yeah. Do any of you know which side it's on? Because I can't hear it. What was the problem? First, my cam wouldn't turn on for face rig, and then Streamlabs randomly decided it wasn't going to play desktop audio. Then media share and donations didn't work when I got my first donation, like I was able to figure out. Alright. It's all part of streaming. Stuff goes wrong. Never mind, handle. Alright, so the train's going to leave on time then. Well, failing on trying to get healthy again, even though I told you... Told you it's not that easy to just stop, Music Panda. Trying to just cut out your snacking habit. You can milk from wood? You can get milk from anything these days, apparently. The most common types of milk, other than soy, are oat, or almond, or cashew. I like flax milk. I think oat milk would be weird. No years on super sure is yeah. I think sometimes quietly on the right side. Okay. On both, not just one, so it's a cable matter. But those are two different cables. How did coconut milk become coconut water? Those are different things. So coconut water is often the water that is inside the coconut when you crack it open. Whereas coconut milk is when you take the flesh from inside the coconut and press it. Willow milk with built-in aspirin? That's assuming they take the bark. Although that would be nice if you had not just milk that was healthy and refreshing, but also had built-in pain relievers. Get from acorns? That would take a lot of pressing. That'd be a little bit depressing. Seemed to look okay, MIDI. 1 year's in here stack better for 1 year, then make us switch microphones around, see if it's a microphone cable. True. Some coyote, hello. Konbanwa, Coyote-san. Press your inside flesh and make the milk come out? Is that what you're saying, Foxes? So lewd. Alright, so we have finished doing the date. I'll do it one more time. But most of this date is courtesy of Immortal, the White Fox today. Which was great. This is one of the first times they've done the date. 2021年3月31日水曜日 Or, for those of you speaking English, this part is 2000. This is 21. Here's the year. This is March. This is the 31st. And this part is Wednesday. Wednesday's hard to spell. Don't need to repeat get out my stream. Oh, am I banned from your stream now, King Decky? I was just describing what was happening on your stream, which was the Crew 2. And you keep rear-ending cars. You're like, I just rear-ended that guy. I'm like, okay. You're just talking about rear-ending people on your stream, King Decky. Yes, Immortal did it. Started doing Tadoku in my Japanese 103 class. Read a book called Aoi. Learned that for some reason both apples and vegetables are considered blue. That is correct. Because the thing is that the color blue, or aoi in Japanese, is not specifically one color. So hey, Maya. We often translate this as blue, but it also covers some of the like blue-green pigments. So the color midori is green and dark green, like more of a forest green. So things that are aoi include apples, some vegetables, and the green in a stoplight are all considered aoi, or this bluish green, rather than just green. Lady Cat, thank you for volunteering some of your time on your day off to talk to people. Maya, how are you doing? What's hell? Not sure why you want to know that, but okay. Jigoku. Literally meaning earth prison. Tayform is hell. It's not that bad. Tayform is fine. I've done a lesson on it. I've explained it. I sang the song for you all multiple times. It's not that bad. Tayform is very useful. Interesting. It's prison school's out in a sense. So Foxes says the Tay form was scary and the most intimidating thing. Now it's Ba. Now you're okay with Tay. Oh, that's called learning. You progress and you tackle these challenges, and then once you tackle that, there's always going to be something else that you need to work on. Your train is going to hell. Well, April 1st. I hope your passengers know what they're in for. GG easy, Tayform. All right. We will check you on this. The other is heaven, yes. Indeed, is Tengoku. Literally meaning sky or heaven's country. Mm-hmm. Indeed. It's called worry about relatives who are going to have past self-destruction of being high school dropouts, pretty to have role models that are drunks, alcoholics, when you're willing to help them better themselves. Well, I'm sure you know, Lady Cat, that people cannot be helped unless they're willing to help themselves. And so sometimes they are going to go down the more destructive path because it's easier. And it takes... The first step is admitting that there's a problem. And some people won't even own up to that. Oh, you want to do a class on Ba? Sure, we can do that. Ensuring my late father's name doesn't get tarnished. Doesn't get tarnished by going down a weirder road. Hey, Kakotora. Maya had a crazy day. Maya is anticipating trouble to come. Hopefully it will not happen. Sky Country equals Montana. It's called... Isn't it called Big Sky Country? So Montana is, I guess, a bigger version of heaven. At least by that logic. Going over the Thai form. Okay. So we have 2 requests today, and I'm happy for that. I'm happy people are actually getting involved in the class and like, hey, let's learn something. So we have the... It's West Virginia? Is it? Talking about things we want to do. And then the second form that was requested was the Ba form, talking about hypothetical situations. Yes, we can talk about both of these. Well, Kakotora wants to combine them both. We can do that. Ba form? No, it's not that bad. Atari 2600, Noise of Times. Is it on the right side? I wonder if I were to turn... Alright, I've changed the volume balance. Well, that helps. He isn't in trouble for anything, and they find out he's my grandson. I mean, people's reputation. No. I turn up the master volume. I'm turning up the master volume a little bit. I'm turning down the... Hey, Hydrate. Yep. Talking... It? Yeah, Country Road. No, that's fair. Sounds like only one of my mics is working. They're both working. They're both up. I was just looking for the all right. That better? Static in the right ear? Or if it is the wonder if it is the interface then. Right, let's try this. Oh, now I've got one side, and I will.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. I might need to adjust some of my microphone settings.
We're gay like a fox.
It's not that I'm muted. It's just that, edutainment. Hello. Hi. I mean, are things working again? Be phone interference? Maybe. Let me move my phone further away. I'm back in full volume? Yes, I've turned it up. I have unplugged my right microphone. And... You're not gay, though? Okay. That's not a requirement to be here. With my dad waking up, me saying Teddy Mercury stared at me. Sleep woke up again. My mom shoving meds down my throat. Shouldn't give meds. Me. I wasn't allowed to go like 2 hours while the house was feeling, which is annoying. They got to find out that my favorite game on PC is allowed on Mac Terraria. All right. Well, that last part sounds all right. Intrusive with medication. I hope it's stuff that you actually need to take. Right. Looks like the stream Raiders battle will be ready soon. I was going to sing a little bit of Country Roads, but I think we'll be maybe later. Made bangers and mash with onion gravy tonight. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Bratwurst? That's totally cool. Swap my microphones around? No, I still have them set to mono. Okay, how's that? How come some of the units and streamers have a die on them while you're selecting Una? What does the die mean? Is there? I don't know, I didn't see that in my... I set them to mono when I unplugged one of the microphones. My microphones did not catch them. Being only right above might tell something. Well, I plugged it back in, actually. Enough horrible humor tonight? Nope, I'm still streaming, so there will be horrible humor. Waiting back for results. Have you tried flushing your sinuses out? I hear that that helps a lot. Go dry hair? Sounds good. Huh. I've never seen that before. Foxes? Interesting. Cell phone nudge? Could be. It's possible that I just need to make sure that my phone is as far away as I can put it. Which is unfortunate because I do need to I do need to use my phone to time things. What does the fox say? Thank you for that, host, Dev. Shall we do our streamers battle, and then we'll jump into our lesson. Popping over Stream Raiders, dropping a
Sing for the fox girl, the bold and the wild. Fox boys are scarce or we'd never set sail. Up to when she calls with the flick of her tail.
Hellbound train is ready. Alright, have fun with that, Tetsuneko. That's not who I wanted to go after with that bomb, but oh well. Got him. Fox Girl song? I don't remember the name, although I do have a copy of it. Zydrate asked me to convert that a while ago. Diacon lets you randomly cycle through units for the unit. Oh, okay, cool. Rogues seem confused. They are very confused. Sadako getting 8 kills, some Coyote with 7, Silverpaw 6 assists, and Wonderful Wally and Paldo getting 5. 200 gold. I didn't get the skin, but 200 gold goes to Mirage the Fox, Velfra, and 3 Flying Rogue Strolls to Paldo. Nice. Alright. Doing to a level 4 gold chest. Hey, after. I don't even need to look at chat to know who that is. Ship full of monsters. Yes, that's the name. I can never remember that. So one of my favorite games, Loud and Mac now. Terrarian Office's first character made was Maya. Waiting for specific to see the Zoop characters to wear Fox. Preventing amulet ears and tails. Last character had wore pink fox ears, pink fox tail, and unicorn horn. Sounds like a good match. Clicking them makes it RNG skin. Oh, okay. Very nice. You can play guitar? Nice. I do not know how to play the guitar. Hop into the foxhole and go. You just come right into the foxhole and then you leave? You're not gonna stick around and cuddle afterward? After? Huh. You want your sound to be the same as after, but let anyone use it? Really? Well, the guitar chords are easier for you. I don't know how to play the guitar. Pop and drop, I believe it's called a pump and dump after, but don't quote me on that. Well, you have to start to learn about women if you want to write about them, Mitty. Don't just say, I can't do this. You have to collect information on it. That's how you write about things you don't know about. Can I maybe ask a woman, even a trans woman? Yes. Understand when to write about them? True. Otherwise, you just get, I don't get women, and that's the extent of the discussion. Or you just write about women based on stereotypes of how you think you understand women, which is considerably worse, I think. Better would be the second one, Foxes. The better for I totally understand. Yoku wakarimashita. Yes, that would be better. Bloodborne and Minecraft, yes. And Dev, playing Batman Telltale series, which I never played Telltale series, but one of my friends worked on that one, so it's kind of cool to see it in action. You still can't hear me? Mute your stream. Yes, if you mute your stream, you can't hear me, but I can't control that. You want to stream Terraria? If it's one of your favorite games, do it. You need a spa day? Apparently, if you live in Germany, they will prescribe you spa days free of charge, which sounds like a very cool bonus. Finish first episode, have to pay to finish the rest. Yep, that's the Telltale model. Episodic stuff. Oh wait, I need to do the planning. Give me a sec. Almost forgot to do some plans. There we go. Today I learned about the subreddit Spicy Pillows, which is about lithium-ion batteries that have expanded in their casing. Ooh, gross. Telltale Games, but I heard their working conditions were not good. Yes. One of my friends was working at Telltale and then got laid off because the company went under because of poor management decisions. What is goof in Japanese? What do you mean goof as in a goofy person, or do you mean goof as in make an error? That's for people, Jeremy. You could live there. That's one possibility. Say, but you have to pay 50. Well, I mean, it may go on sale. Yeah, ibuprofen sounds like a good idea. Well, next time your parents ask how you're doing, tell them that medicine is causing headaches and that you will need some painkillers to help deal with it if they keep wanting you to take it. Silly goofball. Well, a lot of people know about the word baka. Which can be often translated as someone being stupid or a dummy. There's also the word aho, which is being an idiot. That's probably the closest I can think of. Is that for adjectives only? Yes. I believe it is. Well, it's an adverb, which means it works on both adjectives and other adverbs, Kakotora. So. Yes, it is a horse deer, which is weird. I don't understand the kanji for this being literally horse plus deer. I don't know why. It depends on the tone, Beatles girl. If you're like shouting it at them at the top of your lungs, then that's going to be taken very seriously, whereas if you do it with like a playful tone, that's, you call your friends, you can say, "Oh, you idiot," or "That's dumb." Like, it depends on the tone and how you are explaining it. Explain something. I think they tried, but I don't remember it. Not knowing the difference between a horse and a deer is stupid? Maybe something like that. Horse hockey? Or maybe it was horse pocky or something like that. Baka's on Automa's naughty list. It is not a great word. Spicy chicken tenders? Yeah. I mean, I love spicy foods, but I guess some people just can't handle it. Okay. So I think we need to take a look at our lesson. So this Thai form is a modification of verbs, which allows us to say that I want to do this. So how do we do it? We take our verb change to the pre-mas or stem form, add tai. And we're done. That's it. Arbean. Another lesson? Yes, you just stepped in right as we're getting to the... I need to drink my tea. Excuse me. Much better. Pumpkin tea makes things better. And I can't talk over 2-3s because the place he's at won't allow 3 calls with him, his sister, and I. Why do you all 3 of you need to be on the phone call, though, Dev? So, let's look at an example. How do we do this? Almost, except you put the dash in the wrong place. So yes, let's look at the verb to eat, which is taberu. So we take taberu, seemed gross, but you were curious. You buy things that seem gross? Boxes? Weird. Yeah, use Discord, use Telegram, use some other kind of phone thing to do that. So we know that taberu changes to tabemasu, right? So the pre-mas form, oops, I didn't write that correctly. Tabemasu. Right? So I call her and she puts me through to him in a 3-way call because I'm in the job authority to call and talk to him. But what about texting? What about Telegram? What about Discord? Does he not have a phone? He wasn't allowed to take his phone to mental. Ah. Weird. Yeah, I'll eat the spicy spicy chicken tenders, sure. Oh yeah. Seaweed is very common. Telegrams no longer exist. Not those telegrams.
We're gay like a fox.
So we take tabemasu, and then we go from tabemasu. We drop it to tabe, because we dropped the mas. And now we have tabetai. So that's how we get to da. This is new to me. Yeah, it also makes me sad to hear that Telegram is also being used by the ultra-conservative groups. Like, Telegram, please. Drop it like it's mas? Yes. It's not, I know it's not Telegram's fault, but it also makes me sad that I'm sharing a platform with, like, ultra-conservative hate groups. Besides, a lot of them are moving to their own separate platform of just hate groups. Ultra-conservative groups use Telegram. And furries use Telegram. So, again, like Fox said, it's not Telegram's fault. Part of the problem is just the fact that if an app uses encrypted communications, the hyper-paranoid groups are going to use it. So that's where they're saying, like, Al-Qaeda was using WhatsApp because it uses encrypted end-to-end communications. Like, oh, great. Skull Damon, how is the community? Community's doing pretty well. We're learning some Japanese right now.
この番組はスタースカンクご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Yes, that is true. Today's stream has been partially brought to you by Starskunk and his 100 rainbow flag bits. この番組はスタースカンクとご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしますね。Interesting messaging form. It's more of it's like Discord but without as many like community boards, and it's more about larger groups and private messages. Zero escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. How did that go, Starskunk? It's one of those tense escape games. Is it hard to learn Japanese? Well, I mean, any language is going to be hard. US military lists Japanese as one of the harder languages to learn, but that is looking at it from a writing perspective. The grammar is not so bad. Telegram is basically the new AIM. I mean, kind of, yeah. Telegram doesn't look like something I'd be interested in using. Not by itself, but it is a fun platform. The furries are interested in using it because you basically get to upload your own stickers, and so you can have furry stickers like emotes on Twitch, but you don't have to pay anything for them. I sound great? Well, I sound better if I remember to do my voice properly. There are 7 million furry stickers in Telegram. That's amazing. Kesawa Asaichi という番組を見ながらホストは青いと見て赤と言ってしまいました。あ、漢字が間違ってた。言ってしまった。そうそうそう。I thought ICQ was fine. You want to learn German? I've tried learning German. To me, it's harder than Japanese, but you know, other people may think differently. Haven't streamed since Sunday since the last couple days. I've been recovering from a single slight crud of getting a second COVID shot. But you have a second COVID shot, which is great. Yeah, it's your movie. Enjoy. Go Godzilla, Beatles girl. ICQ was cool. Although, eventually I switched to Trillion as the instant messaging app. You always lose this linguistic challenge against a little baby. Not necessarily. Hey, studio. I'm old enough to have used ICQ, but I didn't use it very much. I had an early ICQ number. I don't like texting a cell phone in person. Someone pick up the phone and call me. But there are advantages, Lady Cat. Because do you necessarily want to talk to someone who's sitting on the toilet? I'm going to assume no. But you don't mind if you're texting and they don't let you know they're on the toilet. Got 2 of 6 endings, so are you going to play it until you get all 6? Bye, Beatles girl. Didn't buy FN some way. I don't even. I never played. I never used IMVU. Yeah, no. Who used MSN? My friends were senior where MSN were popular. Weird. We're just hanging out in the Sailor Moon chat. You a big Sailor Moon fan, Fisk? Godzilla and King Kong Baby went. I'm sure there's some fan fiction of that somewhere. Tried learning German for years and Japanese for less than a year so far. I believe Japanese has actually been easier to learn. Yeah, I think you've been in the community for about 10 months, Foxes. I just can catch for you, but you're learning it at a good rate, though. I could probably read more German than I could in Japanese, but I can definitely understand more spoken Japanese and speak more Japanese than I ever could German. So it's about the same at this point, and it sounds like you're going to surpass your level of German soon, Foxes. Role-playing community? If you're into that. Alright, let's look at some examples for this. Woobly said, I want to eat steak. Which becomes steaki o tabetai. And what was the other one? What's the other example? Somebody else suggested another example. Ramen. Yes, I think Immortal said they want to eat ramen. Ramen o tabetai. Sure. At least the Steam version of 99 has the flowchart where you can hop back to any point and start even locked. Post the original Nintendo room, you had to go through the entire game again to get ready. Okay, that's convenient. Role-playing is different back than a lot of series fanfiction stuff. Yeah, but that's the kind of stuff I'm also worried about, Fisk. I'm just curious, I don't know if this has already been asked, but surely it already did. On scale of 1 to how hard learning Japanese is, especially if you're going to self-study. I don't recommend self-study. Just like I also don't recommend watching anime as your sole source of learning Japanese, or listening to J-pop as the sole source of learning Japanese, because you're reliant on translations and subtitles, and you're missing a huge portion of understanding the language, which is pronunciation and, you know, idioms. If you just want to learn, like, the writing system, I guess you could do that. But, you know, the beautiful part of the language is actually communicating. And so, you know, people talk differently. Language evolves. And I've heard people like, yeah, I watch anime and I've learned Japanese from it. Like, yeah, but sometimes people who do subtitles make shortcuts and make approximations, or sometimes they're even joke subtitles, and it's like really not good for studying. I don't recommend it. Want to make a persona, any tips and templates? Yes. There are free persona templates you can get, which you open in Photoshop or some other drawing program that does layers. And you can pick and choose different, like, horns or wings or claws or species or male-female or combinations of those two. You can pick and match all of the different pieces that you want. I can put a link in the Discord later if you want. Yes, I have read your message, Kakotora. I don't have a problem with it. Like I've never had a problem with any of the things after the first part. I'm completely fine. You have to let it go. That's my advice. That's what I want you to do. Let it go. Period. Verify was around all one of his whole romance and finally taking place in Dragon Ball. I can't stand Dragon Ball Z. Also just finished eating dinner, made some turkey and black bean chili with jalapenos and red pepper star. Sounds delicious. You're making some tasty stuff, Star Skunk. You made 4? Is that going to be your thing? Are you going to put these on Instagram and TikTok and all that, Dev? Sure, every time I remember language evolving, I remember Shakespeare. What? Well, I did a plan on working living transfers. Curious, can't find a decent Japanese learning center right here, right now. Let's go over here in the Philippines are getting worse. Yeah, but that's happening in a lot of the conservative areas where they're like, oh, numbers are dropping. Okay, drop all safety precautions because we're totally fine now. And then they're getting worse. Like, to me, conservative and red state areas are governed by children. Numbers are down. Let's go. Oh, it's going back up. Let's stop. Go, stop. Like, listen to the scientists. Templates for curves. I'm talking about drawing. It's a ref sheet toolkit disc. You can get Gordon Ramsay to react? Well, apparently everyone's telling me that that Gordon Ramsay is way nicer than it appears on TV. Don't want to badmouth our government, but it is? Well, I'll do it for you, Arbeen. Your government is bonkers. Alright, let's look at a different verb for more practice for the Thai form then, shall we? Let's talk about to go. Iku. So, iku, to go, changes to, let me add the space here. To what? What is the present mas form, present polite form of iku? Can somebody tell me? Ref sheet template's good if you want personal use, but for some reason people think they get away with using it for monetary gain. Well, the template specifically says for personal use you must credit this person. And yes, people have posted that to Twitter without credit, and then they get called out, and then they get canceled. So if people want to get canceled, go ahead and try, but you will ruin your reputation on the internet, and then you may have to reinvent yourself. Whereas Nicey was forced into the mad persona because the producer of Hell Kitchen. But that's not the only program. I've seen him on that does that. I've seen him on 3 different programs, and he's still a dick in all 3 of them. Alright, Fox is jumping in and saying that the mas form of iku is ikimasu, which is correct. So, therefore, we go from the mas form to the pre-mas, or stem form. So this becomes iki. Oops. Which then goes to ikitai. Oh, I should have let you do that. Sorry, I got carried away. So ikitai is the verb form of I want to go. He's nicer with amateur chefs, a master chef compared to professional chefs. Yes, but he still will be pretty strict with them on Master Chef as well. Gordon Ramsay sees a lot. There's a lot of people whose sole job is to eat things from various places. My mom likes to watch all of those programs. Not nicer Master Chef, Master Chef. Yes, that's true. He is much nicer to the kids. The weather, the summer weather in California has come early. Nope, this is just a very warm spring. Summer is going to get much, much worse, Kakotora. Baha Wolf, hello. Not safe for work? Yeah, but that sounds more like vor than anything, and if you're saying it's not safe for work, Dev. Summer's gonna be a nightmare? Yeah, I was playing tennis the other day, and man, it was hot. And I can't imagine it getting like another 10 degrees hotter. I prefer summer, autumn, and winter. Or, sorry, spring, autumn, and winter. Summer, blah. Yeah, I agree with you, Silverpaw. Summerpaw is going to be awful. That's his business, Dev. I'm not going to shame anybody for eating that. Can we were talking about before? Perfect timing, Crypto. Also, by the way, your sound command is ready, Crypto. You did it? I don't know what you did. I'm not following you, CDO. So, give me some sentences. Boop. Maybe a tad too loud, but because I did turn up the volume a little bit, so I might turn it down a little bit. Here. Edit. Maybe make that down to... maybe down to 85. Alright. Enjoy your dinner, Kakotora. Like people like drawing for the ratings kept him on the creation house of the show. Yeah, but still. That doesn't mean that you can't change your image if you insist on it. People used to say the same thing about Simon Cowell on American Idol or on America's Got Talent. And once he had a child, he got way nicer. Even though being an asshole was sort of his television persona. So, hey Ranger Siphon. Stream Raiders? Do you play Stream Raiders? I didn't know you did. Oh, you have the sound. You have the points for the sound command. Got it. Also, I believe I had to actually record the hacking noise myself. I don't know if you did. Because I have a website that I use where they basically deconstructed... Just threw my cat off the table for the 4th time tonight. Where they have all of the sound commands from Overwatch recorded. Woobly? I don't know where they went, Foxes. How long has the battle been ready? For a couple of minutes, but I'm trying to catch up on chat. I have priorities. When everyone's like, oh, why haven't you done this? Why haven't you done that? Because I see something that's of a higher priority. That's all. Don't say he has good mounts on Done Master Chefs. He's more willing to give chefs on that tips and encouragement when he can. It's something really good and less person to know. For example, one of the instances when you compliment a blind contestant person apple pies, you may need to describe him for the sound description so she can understand. True. That's true. Crypto wants to go to the park. Maybe. Rick the Coyote, hello. Just not the hacking. Ah, okay. Well, did you do it in the practice mode then or something? Go disable that. Did Stream Elements lose their sub or something? I mean, the custom match for ones they see potential in, so they typically get yelled at and say do something stupid. Yeah, no filter. Yeah, true. Sorry? No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Reminding me of things of time when it's time to do, not necessarily important because I'm taking care of it. You saw Godzilla for Kong Day, it was amazing. Beatles Girl just went to go do it. So, go watch that, so. I know. Yes, I know. I understand that, Foxes. Bad from pushing. But that's what it takes. You make a mistake and you learn from it. That's life. Don't worry about it. How long have you been streaming here on Twitch? I got affiliate yesterday. I wonder how other streamers keep moving forward. I've been affiliate for almost 15 months now. How are you, by the way? I'm lurking while building and then bedtime. What are you building, Ranger? Yeah. I've been streaming a total of almost about 1.75 years, though, because I was streaming for like half a year before I got affiliate. Oh, Valheim. Okay. So it's like Norse farm building. Yeah, I don't know. I never got into a lot of the farming construction things, but... So, Foxes says... Puriputo ru. Crypto wants to go to the park as our sample sentence. I guess I'll just do it like this. Koen ni ikitai desu. Mm-hmm. Koen ni ikitai desu. Mm-hmm. Not a farming per se, more like furrication from god mobs trying to kill us. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I've read of reviews. They said, like, oh, I thought this was going to be like a battle simulator that had farming on the side, and on the other, and they said it actually feels like the opposite, that it's mostly a farming simulator where you occasionally kill monsters. So, and the viewers make him happy. If I get big, if not, then affiliate. Makes a little side. Yeah, that's true. Because you know what happens if you're like, yes, I want to become a major influencer. I want to be like the next ninja on Twitch and like have thousands of followers and subscribers, and I want to make a living off that. You know what's going to happen is you're probably going to fall short, because that the people who can do that are like 1 in every like 500,000 people who are on here can make it that big. Even the people who are partners on Twitch, that's like maybe 1 out of every like 5,000 people. So yeah, Starskunk has good advice. It's make sure your motivations are achievable. Make sure that you are not depending on this for a living. Enjoy it, and people will be happier to know that you're enjoying it too. So luckily I've gotten affiliate on the 5th day, or whatever the minimum is. A lot of those struggling to get it, and TOZ for granted. Yeah, it took me 6 months to get affiliate. So yeah, part of it is who you know. Like, being affiliate, when you have people who are like, yeah, let's help you get affiliate, we will join your streams. And it's like, okay, that was easy. But I needed a lot of help. A long journey, yes. Wise week? No, it's everyone has different things. It won't stay awake for 12 hours. Everyone's body's different, Dev. Don't compare yourself to others. And I've said this before. Comparison is the easiest way to be unhappy. Got it? If you don't compare yourself to other people, then you'll be a lot happier, because you aren't going to be like, well, I'm this much less, or I'm this much weaker, or not as pretty. Like, that's why you're unhappy, because you compare yourself to other people. Struggling along doing my contents? Do what makes you happy and what makes your viewers happy to some degree. Lux translation, my name looks nothing like my name, it sounds like exactly like it. It's all phonetic, Crypto. Let you want to play and see if people want to say they'll come. Yeah, there's 2 different versions. You can either play what you want and see how many people stick around, or you can play what other people want, but you might not be happy with that. But maybe more people happy? It's a balancing act. It's both got affiliated. Yes, but it took me a lot longer. Building exploration where you sometimes get raided, but you can also go pig fights. Yeah, it sounds a lot like Ark. Where monsters will occasionally run in. Took me years to get affiliate, but that's because I've been around since Twitch was just in TV. Yep. Twitch has gotten a lot bigger since those days, Woobly. Falling asleep and barely did anything. But that's the thing, though. The more you exercise, the more your body will build up and be more resistant to that. Sorry if I left, guys. Parents came in and were helping to fix up my suit for tomorrow. I'm going to wear student mail clothing. It'll look good. Yep. Make the best of what you have, Maya. Your situation is kind of crappy right now, but be happy. I'm not saying enjoy what they want, but take as much happiness as you can get out of it. So I was playing some Evil Genius 2 that came out yesterday. I heard the first Evil Genius was kind of fun. Yeah. Jack Fox, I napped so hard I thought I slept till 6 a.m. but I thought it was a p.m. so it was just an hour-long power nap. That's a great feeling. You know, sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, oh, it must almost be time for my alarm to go off. And then you realize it's been like 2 or 3 hours. Such a good feeling. Love that. When the field became a thing, I think I auto-qualified for it. Oh. Well, I mean, if your numbers are up, yeah. Not being affiliated, no, I think it's just a matter of not just being tired. Did I play the first Evil Genius? I saw it. I thought about buying it. What system is it on? It's definitely on PC. I don't know if it's what consoles it's on. Play some hours of Evil Genius 1 back in the day? Yes. It's considerable time since the old one, yeah. String on and off for years? Yeah, takes time. I'd give anything to be able to wear a beautiful light pink dress. Oh well. Looks super masculine and depressed. The time will come, Maya, when you can wear what you want. Once you're on your own, you will have a lot more freedom to do so. Oh, it's PC only. Ah. Got it. Alright, I caught up to chat. Suddenly. Boom. Suddenly pineapples? What? Pineapples where? My parents say work decided to call me last minute on my supposed to be day off. Blah. Does that mean you have to work tomorrow or something, Decky? Got sidetracked, Athena? Understandable. No worries. Belfra, 18 kill. Ooh. Next was Wonderful Wally with 5. King Wolf with 11 assists. And me with 7. Nice. Did I get my heal assists? Some Coyote, 2 Bomber Scrolls. Silverpot, 2 Musketeer Scrolls at 50 gold for Dev. Yes, I got my quest done. Yay. So what else do I need? Need to keep laying down the battle plans and I'll get 999 gold. Oh, can I buy anything in the store while I'm here? Yes. Yes. Sure. I suppose. Down here. Let me lay down some plans for everybody. Sure. Good enough. There we go. Done. You have to work tonight? Ah, I hope they pay you overtime then, Geki. Mamba Tropics flavors pineapple chews? Sounds tasty. Is that right? Almost. So what you're saying, Foxes, is that you want to go to the store in order to buy milk. 私はコンビニで、コンビニに、まあそうだね、コンビニにミルクを買うために、Actually, let's shuffle this around. 私はミルクを買うためにコンビニに行きたいです。You can shift it around to some degree, but the logical order of the sentence makes more sense in a certain way. Zero. I haven't played that series, but it does sound fun. Supposed to be off nights. Okay, extra cash on the paycheck. As long as you're in good enough shape to work, Deki. Kalta and Uzna. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Uzna. Hey, Kalta. You don't want to sleep, but you're tired. Dev, this is part of the problem. You need to sleep when you're tired. The fact that you're fighting it makes it worse, because then the next time you're even more tired. And then you're even more want to stay up. This is a bad cycle. When you're tired, go to sleep. Parent training's discount problems high in life. If it goes like it's looking, I'm gonna regret showing my face there. This goes in the yearbook, and if I change, people look at me later and say, "Man, what happened? You look so good there. Why did you change? Am I depressed?" Yeah, so I give up. Nope. People change. Goes in your book and say, "Yep, this was me when you thought I was doing well, but I'm much happier now. That's okay, Maya. You're young. Changes happen." And again, while living with your parents, they're going to force you to do the things that they want you to do. But when you are on your own, you can do what you want to do and you can be much happier. Do I like coffee? No. Do not like coffee, Wibbly. Not even a little bit. All 3 Zero Escape games have both Japanese and English translation? Yes! That's a plus. Teyu no ka? Burabura te yu no ka is the better way to say it. You usually want to put no on the end of a verb. That's why you want to use it, Foxes. Asking while trying to... Yep, I got it. Tea? Tea is great. I love tea. Yes, that's better, Foxes. Alright, can someone else give me another sentence for wanting to go somewhere? Or are we going to use Fox's sentence? Yeah, why don't we use Fox's sentence? We already have one. I want to go to the store to buy milk. 私はミルクを買うために to the convenience store. Okay, but why is that a trend? Why is my generation that always got the parents that force them? So is that getting more crap when the crap they're forced to do doesn't magically cure the mode? But that's the thing, Maya, is your generation is full of helicopter parents who basically have this whole thing of, yeah, I didn't get to do this, or I wasn't happy in high school, so I'm going to make sure you are happy in high school, even if it kills me. Or... even my sister is part of this. It's the, oh, we're not giving you time to be a kid. We're going to make sure that you have so many after-school activities. So my niece studies Mandarin, did ballet, does Girl Scouts, does like 2 or 3 other activities throughout the week. When does she get time to do what she wants to do? She has all of these classes she's getting shuttled around to so fast. Yeah, it's cool that she has some of these opportunities I never had. I never got to learn Mandarin. I never got to do ballet. I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't have when I was a kid, but parents think that they are doing things for you, but they're not checking whether it is actually what you want to do, or they don't care. They just want to say, look, I'm a good parent. Look how many opportunities my kid is having. So it doesn't necessarily make you feel better, Maya, but at least I hope you can understand their way of thinking. That they think they're not necessarily bad parents, that they're trying to, like, make sure that you have all of these special memories to look back on. Yeah, I know it doesn't help, but at least you can understand it. Your sentence not good enough? No, your sentence is fine, Voxes. Like all sorts of tea, but Sencha at 65 cents is quite nice. Yep. I like chai, especially, and boba tea of many different kinds. As fast as you were saying the Japanese, I fell behind at the end by looking at what you said. Yes! Gyunyu versus Miruku. Well, specifically, Athena Nova, your question is Gyunyu would be cow milk, whereas Miruku could apply to any other kind. This could be soy milk or almond milk or goat milk, yak milk. Like, Miruku is, 1, more inclusive of other kinds of milks, and 2, is sort of more of a buzzword. So Japanese people like to use English loanwords in Japanese for marketing and advertising purposes. And so that's why in Japanese ads you'll often see words like getto or now on sale. Like, they love to use these words because it's trendy. Mango orange sounds very tasty. If when you call them the crap, like my dad got offended when I told him that following me to school is creepy line. Sorry, but you think that other parents don't do this and you're mistaken. So your dad is psychotic and then thinks everyone else is doing that? No. I'm damn sure the other parents do this as they should. Nope. He's a paranoid psychopath. Make sure that you're being safe with your life. No. That doesn't look like interest. Make sure you're still driving. Yeah. Can't stay awake? Well, you're tired. Go to bed. Dev, this is not rocket science. This is go to sleep when you're tired. Wake up better. Repeat. Fusion sale. Yep. They love those kinds of things in Japan. All right, let me crank this out in Japanese now. Does anyone have any questions on how this works? Like, should I break down the grammar? Which words are doing what? Perlev, if other parents jumped off a bridge, would you? Just because it's popular doesn't make it right. Very true. I mean, they do that whole thing like, well, everyone else is doing it. If everyone else is doing it, jumping off a cliff, would you do it? Parents have said that forever. So the similar parallel should also apply to parents too, right? Oh. I wasn't sure what you were saying, Athena. Is there a sign that says that? I don't know. Hey, Alpha. Our fate is written in the stars? Not necessarily. Thank you, Decky, for gifting a sub to Alpha. Alpha, congratulations on suddenly sub out of nowhere. Oh, Coyote wants a breakdown of the grammar. Sure. All of the sentences or just this one? Maybe I'll start with this one and we'll work backwards if you want more. Watashi wa I. Here's our subject marker. Milk. Direct object marker. I'll just try direct object. Buy. This is the verb to buy. Space's deepest secrets. Is that a Discovery Channel thing? That totally sounds like Discovery Channel. This phrase, tame ni, means for something's sake, or for that purpose. Let me just put this on the next line. This is convenience store. This is basically means to in this case. And this says want to go. Do Japanese people eat furries? Nope. Not the case. If that's what you think, then you need to check your sources. Would you consider somebody to be smart if they scored one deviation or more above the mean on an IQ test? Sure. I mean, IQ tests are not the greatest metric for intelligence, but a full standard deviation above the mean? Gotta be at least, well, I mean, above average by definition, sure. It's on the Science Channel. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Crypto. Space will always be one of my favorite things, so a show like this right up my alley. Sure. There's children obeying parents' services, right? I've thrown through this. Fathers do not put children wrath, but bring them up the nurture and the ocean. Lord, shut them down quick. Yes. And basically the whole idea is obey your parents, but not if they tell you to do things that are wrong. Think you'd like to hear it? Sure. Actually, I'll read the whole sentence and I'll slow down at that part. Does that sound good, Coyote? Smart when you actually apply yourself? That's good. All right, I'll read this whole sentence now in Japanese. I'll slow down at that section and emphasize it. 私はミルクを買うためにコンビニに行きたい。One more time. 私はミルクを買うためにコンビニに行きたい。Aside for the Artemis missions. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting science that goes into space. You need to be really good at math because you have to calculate a lot of trajectories, you have to calculate a lot of different forces acting on things. Why I want to get down to Cape Canaveral, Florida to watch us launch the U crewed mission to Luna in 2024. Make it? Yeah. I mean, my sister goes to Cape Canaveral all the time because she works with satellite launches and such. Yes, I know what Luna is. Alpha, you don't need to explain that. Just like the sun is also named Sol. S-O-L. That's the name of our sun. The moon of Sol 3. Yep. Dark humor, yeah, but at the same time, dark humor is okay, but you also don't want to be offensive with it. Like, there's a limit. Sourdough hard pretzels? Sourdough's good. I think I prefer soft pretzels to hard pretzels. You're welcome, Coyote. Please ask questions like that again. I will break down any of the sentences. We're restricting people's right to defend their right for wearing masks for spiritual reasons. Yep, but sometimes you look back and you feel like you were ignorant of the way things really were, and that's how we learn, Mitty. Don't worry about it. Just in the mood? Yeah. I understand, but I do understand it. I get it. Soft pretzels are yummy, hard pretzels are good. I think I would still prefer soft pretzels over hard pretzels. I don't care about the crunch that much. When it works with NASA, you're gonna have to learn Japanese. You might have to learn Chinese too, because we may be working with Chinese space program, because they're finding that it's easier, instead of launching our own things, to like have them shipped over to China and have them launch it. Grammatically correct to put des at the end of sentence that end in the Thai form. At the point, it's an adjective, right? So des would be appropriate about being polite. Yes, that's true. Because then you are taking it from the casual back up to the polite form, Foxes. It's especially appropriate if you want to put des to show that you really want it, that it's something you are emotionally invested in. Estamos hablando en español ahora. Me suena como una buena idea. I mean, I'm not opposed to speaking Spanish sometimes. RFG. Me gusta hablar el español. Interesting, Kerbal Space Program is actually a pretty good approximation of slightly simplified of rock science and interplanetary. Even rock science said that the game's a good start if you want to dabble in the field. Yes, they're going to cover over some of the more complicated sections. If you want to see, also, people suggested we watch Hidden Figures. I mean, that's some complicated math. Any pretzel's good? Not the ones that are really, really hard and crispy. Like, basically making a pretzel like a biscotti. Like, bleh. I don't know what the Gallifreyans Doctor Who call our Milky Way spiral. I should know that, but I haven't watched Doctor Who in a while. Crescent Macarena, good evening. Yes. Yum. If I could have any word in that, learning as many languages as I can will be good. Just saying that knowing which countries are pushing space exploration and astronomical sciences, you know, Russia, China, and the United States at the forefront. Saying when it's appropriate to do or not, I'm starting to get the feeling for it. Hearing places more, and I'm trying to get the feeling is why. How many languages can you speak? Basically 2.5. I'm confident enough in English and Japanese. My Spanish, I've forgotten a lot since high school, and so I tell people that I can half speak it. I can understand more than I can speak, and when I try to speak, I'm like, what's that word? There's more I want to say, but I don't remember. ¿Dónde está el baño más cercano? It's an important question to know. It's one of the first questions you should know in any language. Where's the bathroom? Where's the nearest bathroom? Too afraid to really use it myself. Maybe I'll start for some things and try not to overuse it. Well, same with the no, though. Again, try to use it, and I'll tell you when it sounds weird or how to make it used, how to use it better. Just same with no. Same with putting des on the end. Undes, etc. You should check out Kerbal. Yeah, if you're interested in space. In Figures, I watched that. It's one about the first black woman orc. Not first black woman, but multiple black women. One was involved in the calculator department. One was working with the computer programs. And the third was... Shoot, what was she doing? It's been like a year since I watched the movie. I think the third was working with the... staffing or something like that. But yeah, they were all very instrumental in pushing the program forward. Me gusta que hay personas que hablan español como yo, así no pierdo la experiencia que ya tengo. Well, the more I get exposed to it, the more it comes back to me. But yes. You like that there are people who speak Spanish like you, and that they're not losing the experience that you already have. Well, you have to maintain it. You have to use it. Me gusta bailar en el baño por diablo. What? I mean, if that's what you do, then go for it, foxes. I have an idea. Why, when we go to space to get stuff to make colonies, why can we not make countries on different planets and give our Earth land to poor countries that would help them establish themselves better? But other planets don't have as habitable an atmosphere. Like, there would have to be... To make space colonies and stuff would take considerable economic investment. And, you know, it may fail. If you've watched movies like The Martian that talk about establishing colonies on Mars and stuff, like, dangerous. Yep. Toire wa doko desu ka? Yep, important question to know. Wouldn't it be funny you could ask the question of ¿Dónde está el baño más cercano de Steve Martin? ¿Dónde está la casa de... It's a little different. That's the only sentence you remember spend. Why do you remember that particular sentence, foxes? So many other priorities I would love to say stuff for my career. It's a balancing act. Life is balancing the needs for now and the stuff for later. Yep. You want to live on the red planet? Dangerous, but then you're going to have to learn at least some stuff for being an astronaut. You can do as far as you want, from rocket go boom to calculating the thrust to escape gravity, fuel calculation when you get what you want, planning with the correct and most fuel efficient slingshot from one planet orbit to another. Yeah, and that's one of the interesting paradoxes about space travel, is how much fuel do you need to lift your craft off, because it's actually exponential. It goes up exponentially with the weight of the craft, because the larger the craft, the more fuel you need. But then you also need fuel to carry the extra fuel you need. So it's fascinating math. You remember it because it was funny. All right, that's fair. Place to nurse your kids fast cold as hell. Yeah, but you also... One very important technology in space is solar collection. Collecting solar energy is very important for making things happen in space. Only science research I'm interested in turning humans into furries. You should talk to Woobly about that, actually, Maya. I believe Woobly is involved in a group that is researching that. Although I'm not sure if they're still there. That was the last time I heard. You know why there's no clubs on the moon? There's no atmosphere. That's true. But I hear the views are breathtaking. Space elevators are technically possible, could decrease the cost by a lot. Yes and no. There are, if you look into the science of space elevators, by the time you get out to the end of the space elevator, you are traveling really darn fast. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of very difficult science involved in that. Space colonies similar to colonies back in the day. Some to get there is colonize Americans, some failed, but yeah, the chance to fail in space is much higher because there's a lot more we have to do to survive out there than we have to do here. True. They were in areas without, like, the same infrastructure when they colonized Africa and the Americas. However, they weren't going to die quite as fast as you will if you have catastrophic equipment failure in space. Yes, that was actually what I was going to say, Foxes. Instead, you can use Kowari ni. Super Dimension Sensory Orgasm. You need cream cheese? What do you need cream cheese for? Are you making a cheesecake? Which is also something that I often bring up. Cheesecake is a misnomer. Because cream cheese is technically not cheese, and cheesecake is not a cake. It's basically a creamed, almost cheese pie. Eating ice cream? You're leaving? You have to tell me what kind of ice cream when you come back, Alpha. That's one of the rules. If you eat pizza, if you eat ice cream, you have to tell me what kind it is. You need the brick of cream cheese whole? I don't know, it sounds a little bit boring. I mean, cream cheese is good, but not by itself. It's like eating a tub of butter whole. That's kind of nasty. Key lime cheesecake. Alright. Last minute go in battle timer? Yes, 20 seconds. Pizza ice cream? I wonder. I wonder if you could do that in a way that makes it actually tasty. Oh, I get very excited about food. I'm very much a foodie. Alright. If you like cream cheese, go for it. I don't recommend it, but you do you. Coffee ice cream? Coffee ice cream is better than coffee, but not by much. Earl Grey ice cream in Seattle, so good. I could see that. Yeah. Tea-based ice cream is good. I heard they make boba ice cream, which I really got to try that. In Japan, I'll totally keep a food journal and tell Kate all about it when I get back. You should document it. You should, like, blog about it. Or on Facebook, Starskunk. Not a lewd joke? Well, you should tell people what kind, because it definitely sounds like a lewd joke. Coffee favorite? Blah. 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 Alright. Go travel through Twitch and wonder why you don't get sleep? Because you're watching Twitch. You answered your own question, Jangle, but okay. Have a good night. I'm gonna go do Stream Raiders battle now. Pistachio ice cream? Pistachio ice cream is really good. That is a good choice. Although I tend to go more for the fruity flavors. You think we'll be back on Luna in 2024? I think that's far off enough. I think that we will have recovered enough for the economy and such to do that. Why did everyone freeze? Why is there an enemy still available that we're not getting? Try to get my Terraria Worlds back. Gotta work from the ground up and make my Sweet Bean Maya castle. I mean, that's fun, isn't it? Starting from zero again and redoing things that you didn't have to do before. Oh, Better Break Force got the top kills with 5. Me and Paldo with 4 kills, second place. Happy Foxo! Happy Foxo! Look how happy that Foxo is! 10 assists, 9 assists from Paldo, second place. Some Coyote getting Berserker Scrolls for RFG with a healer, and Paldo getting a Buster Scroll. Oh, yay, badge. Yay, 100 gold. Even better. 4-3 or 3-4. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go face these cyber goblins or whatever they are. Oh, same thing. Battle plans, yep. Let me drop some battle plans so that everyone can make use of these plans. Good enough. Boom. Look at those plans I laid down. Aim for Beetlejuice by 2024. That's gonna take a while. Seems to be on track for Artemis, just keeping alongside though. It's a long way off. I wouldn't necessarily follow it too closely right now. Sometimes home improvement featured Jewel making a crisp cake containing mangoes, and everybody's saying, "Oh, a fruitcake," and she said, "Yes, fruitcake." I mean, fruitcake does get a bad rap, but like British fruitcake versus a cake with fruit in it, very different. Well, it's because flying units left. Ah, got it. Which is why the range units needed to do it. Got it. I rolled my last piece of my old PC. I had a problem that would delete all my saves, so I lost everything. That is it on Steam? Because if it's on Steam, then you have the Steam cloud to save things. Tremper things fly. Yeah, they're flying, but I mean, it looks like they're in range. But also, all epic units can hit flying units. Booger Twitch, hello. This is great to have the dream to be an astronaut. Celestial. Being a No Man's Sky? Well, I mean, it's definitely a science fiction game. More accurate would be Kerbal Space Program. Or what's the other one? I forgot the one where you're trying to build a sphere around a star. Dyson Sphere? I think that's it. I mean, that's like Kerbal Space Program combined with like a building sim. Mediocre day? But considering your situation, mediocre is not bad. It deleted on Steam Cloud too? How weird. Yes, Dyson Sphere. Yeah, Mel Oppenheimer knew what I was talking about. Do I believe in ghosts? I don't know, but I can see that other people can have faith and beliefs in other things. Oh. Face rig's flashing again. I think this is the only way to fix it. You liked Ice Sphere Program? Yeah, I think I saw you playing it, didn't I? Konnichiwa. 今日はお元気ですか？私は元気ですけど、今日の後のはいらないです。You don't need the wa after 今日 because it is a relative time period. Because also specifically you're not talking about today, but you're talking about me since you're asking me. So that's another reason why the wa is not necessary. Get visited by ghosts? You're confident ghosts is? Well, everyone's got a different opinion on it. You have to go to bed within an hour, so you want to do that on Saturday. Also possible, sure. You're semi-confident everything might exist? Well, I mean, you can have high confidence that everything is theoretically possible, yes. And if you're going to do that, then yeah. I think Woobly's not here anymore, who is the original person who wanted to ask about this. So if Woobly's not here and no one else wants to go over the continued description of the Thai form of wanting to do things, then we could start the Ba form, or we can hold off until Saturday. Up to you, foxes. You want me to read it? All right. I was trying to save time, but okay. バーの活用の授業が今日の代わりに土曜日にできますか？ 1 時間ぐらい以内寝るべきです。You had some slight grammar problems in there. You need the no in front of kawari because those are both nouns. You need the ni after doyobi because that's not a relative time period. You cannot do the masho form of be able to. The ghosts believe hunting, no believers provoke. Well, so people do believe in ghosts. As might be multiverses. Yeah, I mean, but again, that's a theory. Multiverses are theories. Same with quantum entanglements and all that kind of. Like, it hasn't been proven, but it's merely theorized. You teach me how to say, hey mom, I'm going to the store. Sure, I can do that. Also, foxes, which one would you rather do? You want to do it tonight with the rest of the time and do it Saturday? Or do you just want me to hold off on the ba form and do it Saturday? Alright, let me crank this sentence before we're doing the Thai form. Hey mom. I'm going to the store. By store, I assume you mean like the supermarket. So ねえ。お母さん or you could also use 母上。私はスーパーに行きます。Yeah, Woobly has gone. So I don't even know if they studied the thing that they asked the class to do. Heading to bed. Good night, Maya. Yes, that's the corrected sentence, Foxes. Watashi wa super ni ikimasu. So Burger Twitch. Ne. This is like, hey. Two different ways where you can say mother. This is I as the subject of your sentence. Super, short for supermarket. Ni ikimasu. To the store. Verb going for present / future. In Japanese, this would be pronounced as ne. ちょっと待って。ねえ。お母さん。母上。私はスーパーに行きます。Tails the Otter Fox. Hello. How are you doing tonight? You're back. What did you miss? We were asking if you were still here because we did the Thai form and then we didn't hear from you. So we are going to move on to the Ba form. Did you understand how we did it? Okay. Well, if you have questions, ask. Because I covered it.
We're gay like a fox.
Smooches, everyone. What about social distancing, Tails? Zephyr the skunk. Welcome to the foxhole. We're studying... We just finished studying the form of the verb, talking about what you want to do. Worst case scenario, you can watch the VOD and ask questions later. True. Or you can ask questions next time you're in class. Soup is a drink, cereal is a stew, and stew is a chunky milkshake. I would disagree slightly on that, because it depends on the soup. Some soups are drinks, but some soups are closer to stews. Cereal... I would say that stew is more like a smoothie. Cereal is a kind of soup as well. There. Real life events don't impact it? You're saying Twitch is not the real world? What? Twitch is totally real. Yes, now we have multiple skunks in here. Coffee is a broth. Yes, I would agree with that. Coffee is a broth, or you could call it just an infusion. You have milk in your stew, you're doing something odd. Depends on the stew. If it's a cream stew, which I've done before, you can totally have milk in it. Oh, also, some of the people on the Food Network, if it's a soup, cross between a soup and a stew, they call it a stoop. That's an actual thing. Campbell's soup is good food? Yes, but it's extremely salty. Campbell's soup can afford to be thinned out a little bit. Welcome back, Kakotora. Absolutely, much like anime. Anime is sort of, well, that's number 5. I'd throw my cat off the table for trying to eat my food again, 5th time. Coffee infusion or something else? Coffee is an infusion. You are infusing essence of coffee, which is a berry, actually. Infused into water. Well, then you're addicted, Duchess Lady Cat. You want to go buy milk. Also okay. That is also okay. But that's a more advanced version, Kakotora. Nope. Not making you eat cats. Coffee is a weak laxative. Nope. Actually, it's the opposite. Coffee is not a laxative. Coffee is a little bit more of a diuretic. Which, because it's a diuretic, it actually makes it harder for you to go to the bathroom because suddenly you have less liquid in your body. So it actually helps get you constipated. You say, I want to go to bed, but it's too early. Okay, sure. We'll put this as one of the last sentences for the Thai form. I want to go to bed, but it's too early. Soup's always trying to be salty. Campbell soup's always too salty. The berries are good. Coffee berries are a thing, but then you don't generally want to eat them without being processed. Tea would be infusion. Tea is definitely an infusion, yes. You're ready to study Ba? One more sentence, Foxes, and then I'll start with Ba. Coffee, I don't drink it daily, and I go sometimes without any. Yeah, but if you need the effects of something to function properly, whether or not you drink it regularly, still counts as an addiction. Going to your boyfriend's house? Alright. I mean, it's the same thing as the sentence you asked for before, Booker Twitch. Instead of the store, or you would go to your boyfriend's house. So I'm going to copy this, crank it out, and make the substitution. There. And now I'm done. See? Simple. How would I say let the cat eat, please? You take the causative form and you put a giving-receiving verb with it, Kakotora. Caffeine's a laxative? Caffeine's a stimulant. I don't think stimulants are laxatives. If you're ready to go, since 3 days ago, I haven't pressed start on the pod and need to make it tomorrow. It'll start to get stale since it's already ground. Having as little socialized as I can as I already do will help me in my science, space, and exploration career. But the problem is with little social life, you're actually not going to get as much help as you would somebody being more collaborative. Alpha. we've been trying to tell you that, is that workaholic plus social anxiety is not going to be necessarily the best combination. With breakout. Are you the kind of person who like bites straight across all 4 Kit Kats? Tail coffee is grounds for complaint. Indeed. Washi or boku wa netai desu ga hayasugimasu. Shouldn't care about what a laxative is because you can't digest food or drink. Well, then it doesn't matter. Playing collaborative, I do my best to be that at my work. But, alright, that's 6 times throwing the cat off my table. That'll work. That is one of the ways that you can do it. You use the causative form of the verb to eat plus a giving verb. That does work. There are other ways of doing it, but that one works. I think I've been overworking myself. Thank you for the host tales, the Otter Fox. If you've been overworking, then you need to cut back. But self-awareness is important. Firewolf149, thank you for the follow. Jack the Tiger. Tiger. Jack, we've missed you and your lessons. You're a little bit scatterbrained these days because you missed teaching today. Play Monster Hunter Rise. Yep. So if Woobly's here, this form, takes the adjective early and adds the form too early to it. It makes it become too much. Played Monster, then I walked my dog, and it was like, oh, I should have been teaching. You blame spring break? No, you can't blame spring break. You just too relaxed. Too relaxed to remember your schedule. If you can't digest food, everything you're doing is overeating. By definition. If you cannot digest food, the appropriate amount for you to eat is 0. You've worked 24 hours in 3 days. That's 8 hours a day. That's an average amount. That's like a full workday. Oh. Mjappenheimer wants the French accent. All right. You're here? Then I'm explaining this to you. Woobly, talking about, here's the sentence that you asked for. Relax from spring break? Yeah. But when you change up your schedule, you often will not stick to some of the other things that you're supposed to do. Do you understand what I am saying, Jacques? This is a problem. If you're on spring break, then who is going to keep you in check? You do not have a personal assistant or anything like that, Jacques. I will do the Japanese in just a moment, Will. Hello, welcome to the stream, Will. This is the French accent that was requested by by Mjappenheimer. Yes. I have a schedule every moment. That schedule does not go as planned. Well, there are variances in your schedule. Actually, I'm going to write this on a piece of paper that I will end up throwing away. That also sounds like a waste of time if you're going to throw it away. Commanding Professor Jones and his executive position is a cat demanded attention. So to get to that. Well, that is part of the chain of command, Duchess Lady Cat. フランス人の声で喋ながら日本語で話すなんて難しい。まあ、フランススタイルの日本語できますけど、もっと集中しなければいけないんですので。7 on 7 in 3 days. That is a lot. 10 hours is a lot of time. Causative, I barely remember which one that is or how to do it in giving verb, I guess, like, it's more... Nope. That is not causative. Causative is when you are saying that you make someone do it. When you say, your parents make you eat the vegetables. Like the broccoli, on the peas, on the... how do you say the spinach? Might lurk and sleep. This is acceptable tales. Have a good night. It is of course fine. It is of course. Meowjar? Yes, these are cat ranks. Chatting while driving and not caring about what's going on in the train. You sound like you are having both a good and a bad day, Tetsuneko. You can eat the entire cheesecake, it wouldn't have an effect. But then you are overeating because the appropriate amount of food for you is 0. Positive is a sasero. That is correct, Jacques. They call you Jacques the Tiger. Saserareru is a combination that is the causative passive Jacques the Tiger. That is a different thing. I know that wasn't the causative. I'm saying that because I don't know the causative how to make a vocabulary. That is understandable. I hit a truck and it... Wow. Did not know that was a thing that you had cross traffic in there. Maybe the accent for 3 minutes or reams actually have Kit offend the culture for 3 minutes. I mean, it is not me, but it is actually you. I am merely the messenger that you are requesting this accent. Besides, I have heard that people who enjoy this kind of thing or are very conversant with the culture are actually saying that's not bad. It is not great, but it is not bad. Thank you for that, host Zephyr Siskong. When I do it, I'm going to do British or Italian to offend myself. You are half British Italian. Is that a thing? Your which half of the family does the skunk part come from? I'm curious about this. Alright, so the French accent has expired. Now we have 1 minute of Japanese. だから、タイマーがもう始めましたので、あと、50秒ぐらいが残りますね。でもまだ続きます。日本語の喋ることです。じゃあ、レッスンの続きまして、バーの形を使えば、それは家庭法という文法的に説明してます。父親の、側は、それはスカンクの、遺伝子からですね。私は眠いにゆっくりなっています。眠いですから、ゆっくりになってます。オーバーラン。何がオーバーランですか？スタースカンクのホストしてくれてありがとうございます。 眠いですからゆっくりになってますね。またはちょっとダラダラになっています。これから、ダッチス・レディカットは、寝るようになりそうですから、眠くなってるようですね。Duchess Lady Cat, I understand your schedule is difficult, and so do not force yourself to stay up for the stream. But thank you for hanging out here. Thank you for taking care of the community, being a listening and caring stream mom heart for everyone here. Skunk met a protogen. That's an interesting meetup. So you are half protogen, or you are all protogen in the form of a skunk? All about on show the platform. Well, it's not like you really care. You're already doing a not the best run for a train. Midnight SAR 6:30. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. We are going to briefly talk about the ba form, which is one of 4 different kinds of verbs talking about if. Now, in English, we have only one form of if, but in Japanese, there are actually 4. 69% skunk. All right. Very, very bold of people to 69 a skunk. Yep, that truck went flying. They rammed their hard disk in the other's floppy drive. That's... Or it was a port interface. The hard disk interfaced with the motherboard. Star Skunk. Part of the hard mother. I know a lot of us didn't have accepting parents because we became and blossomed who we are. Good night to you, Todd's mixing kids. Remember, you're unique, you're wonderful, you're special, and you're loved. Stream Mom loves you, folk. Stream Mom signing off. Thank you, Duchess Lady Cat. Have a good sleep. Pleasant dreams. See yourself out? Nope. I topped you, Star Skunk. Skunks down to hard disks? Hard drive, more like. Somebody say I have the power gun anime on my side. No, well, now you're memeing. I don't think you actually need to use that. That's not on my side, though. That's protecting. That's a little bit different. Great Social Lake is out. Dropping the mics. Yeah, except I'm a sound engineer, and people dropping microphones is actually gives me a little bit of anxiety. Hey, Mash. Long time no see. That's the best I could do. Well, Kakotora, like, mostly did that one. Except... That's, yeah, I would write that sentence a little bit differently. Let me talk about this ba form, and if I have time, I'll go back. Because Foxes is about to go to sleep, and they asked for this one. So, taking a verb, let's see. For example, to go. Maybe let's do a different verb. To ask or listen. Doing some kind of school play and I was nailing it as a skunk. This kid wouldn't shut up, so I threw the mic at him instead of dropping it. I don't think that counts as a mic drop, but depending on how much he was asking for it, I might count that. So the verb to ask or listen is this. Still went burn. Yeah. But that's what bothers me, is that because I'm a sound engineer, I don't like people damaging the hardware. It's very expensive. You have to have a verb there. if you're going to use no, otherwise whole, but then otherwise you put no in front of it, foxes. All right, you're going to complain, so I'm going to read it out. Mm, 30分ですから、30分で言えば、30分ぐらい以内寝るべきです。土曜日の授業の方がいいです。でも、君は始まっているので続けてください。ね。ダンスに行けばよかったね。Yep, Jack the Tiger already jumping in on it. Kiku, this one's actually very easy. We take kiku and we basically replace the u with ba. So we end up with kikeba. If I was going to put longer messages like that, well, it does take more processing on my part. Sure as SM7Bs aren't super expensive, only like $100. Well, I mean, $100 is not anything to sneeze at. The SMB 58s are less than that. They're like $80, $90. But still, damage is damage. You have natural white and black hair? Skunks do. In case foxes can't read that, the verb there is homeru. Home sugiru. Which means to praise or flatter. Vibe with this music? Yeah, I can see some people liking this. This is Shallow by Syntact. And the triple stage mic aren't nearly as expensive as mics can get, like $5,000. Well, if we're talking about stage microphones for professional use, 150, somewhere between 50 and 150. If you're talking about like a professional movie microphone, that's going to be way more expensive. Drop 10 mics? That's expensive. Damages the mic slightly every time. Mystic Moon with the host. Yes, that's a better way to say it, foxes. Change my secondary priorities. I think you should change a lot of your priorities because they're not healthy for you, Alpha. Computer and drop them. Well, make sure you pay them compensation for the damage to the microphone every time you drop it. So yes, here we have the verb kiku to kikeba, and this means if you listen. Let's look at a different kind of verb, and we'll keep practicing this conjugation form. Expensive for me, it's a Blue Day, which I picked up for 150, like 120. Yeah, it's come down, but USB microphones can be expensive because you have to have the interface built into it. Also, they are sort of one of the streaming / podcast mics right now, and so their company is doing very well. But the mics that I'm using are professional grade microphones and are cheaper, but I also have to have a separate interface with it. Parents will buy a new mic? I don't know. You're gotta go to bed? Alright. Good night, Booger Twitch. Yes, if you damage people's stuff, you should pay them back. Feel bad for Mike? That's what I'm talking about, Mythic. I'm a sound engineer, and I don't like people to drop the microphones or damage them at all. Especially when, you know, people are like, hey, is this on? And they start tapping the microphone really hard. That's not good for it either. Aren't mics expensive? It depends. There are really cheap microphones out there for like the average user to use, like, to record their regular podcasts. But then if you want to go up to a higher level, it'll probably cost you around $100. But if you're getting a really cheap microphone that's not great, you can get around $20, $30. But you may as well go a little bit more and get a better quality. For your help. It's also, you are putting a strong signal into a sound system. Also, not good for it. Dismiss that sentence. Yeah, the verb is a little bit different. I wouldn't say yureru. Yureru じゃなくて、溢れる. That's a more natural verb to use. Michael's word? No! Don't damage the microphone. That's like saying, hey, let me hit your car with the bat. Heh, your glass broke. Don't damage microphones. Please. People in WWE and how they treat microphones. Yeah, but that's like drama. Like, they do that. No. Don't hurt things unless you are the kind of person who doesn't care. Yeah, but I'm also saying don't laugh about damage. Don't laugh about things that are hurting people. That's encouraging people to do it. Don't do that. Thoughts on the Sony MDR7506 headphones? I've never seen them, so I can't have an opinion on it. I'd have to evaluate them myself. Threw the cat 7th time off my desk. He doesn't know when to quit. It's not, don't punish microphones, period. That includes you, Zephyr. Battle timer went off. Yes, that is true. Are they hungry? They have cat food. They're trying to eat my food. Move your mouse off the keyboard. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the 7th time. Yes, treat your hardware well. If anyone looks swole, some days look pretty, then you can switch it around. Alternate days then. Nintendo, I'm scared to like mess with any audio equipment after certain incident at a clubhouse party some years ago. What did you do? Did you something short out? Ordered 11 mics? There you go. That ought to pay them back for it. Yep. Kakotora jumping ahead, already writing the sentence I was about to write. Good evening, Foxy Ellie. Konbanwa. Shout out. All right, if one of the mods could handle that. The difference, Foxes, is because miru versus mieru is the same difference as kiku versus kikoeru. One is, or actually, sorry, not miru, mirareru. Kikeru. Potential of being able to physically see or hear versus situationally able to. Chilling playing Minecraft SMP with some friends. Alright, nice. You don't stream and that's what makes it funny? Alright. I wasn't feeling terrible for last week. Yeah, it sounds like you're in a difficult situation, Ellie. Did you see my suggestions? By my friends, it does help. It's the third day and they're always so hard. I feel like I have to rush to keep up paintbrushing. You don't have to be at the same pace. Everyone can do different things. Did you miss it? No, you didn't. Why are you shouting? Please don't shout, UCDO. Karma's stomach is going to burn and can't do crap about it. Why not? Alright. Okay, bye, Zephyr. Let's say I ended up causing a small electrical shortage that screwed a lot of the old wiring. Of course, the place old had a lot of outdated stuff, but that was an expensive mistake. Did you have to pay for that? Eek. Yeah, I think that could help. Aaron keeps bragging. Then, earlier in the stream, I said, comparison leads to unhappiness. Do not compare yourself to other people. If they brag, just like, be happy for them and continue at your own pace, Ellie. Not everyone goes at the same pace. Again, here, physically, you can hear it. Versus situationally, you can hear it. That's 8. Toss my cat off the desk for the 8th time. When I brag out something, they just miss it because I didn't get further than them. Then ignore it. Ignore bragging, period. Who cares? It doesn't matter. I'm trying to explain this thing, Kakotora, so I don't have time to do the other thing yet because I haven't been able to finish the one that I've been trying to do because chat's going too fast. Do you have any questions today? Then make sure you queue them up and make sure you ask next time. Let's take a ru verb then. Actually, let's use meter then. To see or look at. Miru. Well, let's look at ru verb. Mireba. Look. Just the same. Super simple. If you look. A bowl full of food and still sitting by white fruit like abnormal. Yep, that's what my cat is doing. I have a full bowl of cat food for him, and he still is looking for other things. Am I able to stream with no mics and camera? Yes, yes, you can. You can stream with nothing except a streaming computer. Yeah, but that's the kind of person you are, Akotora. Not a problem with me if they're making my comps to Minecraft aren't better or equal there. Who cares? Who cares what they think or say? Don't compare or you'll feel bad. Don't compare. Period. Because you'll be unhappy. Yeah, they're bragging. Who cares? Literally, no one cares. That's what you should think, because it's making you feel bad. Stop comparing.
We're gay like a fox.
Zeskaroo. It's another Roo, where Crypto's going to bed, one Roo's going to bed, and another one popped in. You can stream with just a phone. Absolutely. But then again, that has a microphone and a camera built on it. That's why it works. I'm not, but they're my friends, and SMP is supposed to be fun. Yes! Stupid fun. Yes! But they're also making you anxious about it. Friends shouldn't really do that. But, you know, friends do that sometimes. Fun and creative. Yes! And you should, that's the thing that you should focus on. Not who's ahead, not whose stuff looks better. Celebrate the positive accomplishments of everybody. Still Roo Day? It's also Transgender Awareness Day, right? I think that's what I saw earlier on. Stream for that's been nothing but failure since I don't have an Ethernet cable. A lot of people's internet is not fast enough unless you are plugged into an Ethernet cable into your console. Because when you do it wirelessly, you drop at least 50% of the speed. Sometimes more. I've seen as much as down to 90% less speed. If you want to stream, wireless is going to be really, really bad. Alright, you're going to stream? Alright, bye Zephyr. Alright, good night, some coyote. You love the captions? Yeah, captions are pretty cool. They'd be cool in just black and white because they're pretty clever. But having them in rainbow, extra special. Good night, Coyote. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the questions. Do not compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to the person you could be. That's still comparing. I didn't say comparing to others. I said comparisons. In general, will make you unhappy. Comparing yourself to who you could be is always going to make you feel inadequate. Yeah, exactly, foxes. Though. Alright, that was number 9. Cat thrown off the desk 9 times. International Trans Day of Visibility. Yes, correct. Also, I saw that, Mythic, that you were talking about that. Very nice. Yes, it is also very bad taste to say, hey, I'm going to go stream. Because you're basically saying, nope. My stream is more important. By the way, also go check out my stream. Twitch.tv, my name. Disco Elysium. Alright. Nightmares are made up. Nightmares are often talking about things that you wish you could have done. Absolutely. Dota lives in high-end Boca Raton, has fiber and all, and he has constant internet problems. Yeah. But, you know, people can have fiber, but it all depends on how stable your ISP is. Compare yourself to your old self is useful. Notice you're worse and you're improving. Making you happy to know you improve. Yes, that's true. Because if you're trying to look at things that you maybe should do in the future, but comparing yourself to the potential you in the future is possibly damaging. Ah, yes, they don't stream, so my name doesn't stream. Not too far away from who you used to be? Yes, but you said you're comparing yourself to what you could be, which is talking about potential in the future, which we've talked about this many times before, Alpha. The course you're on is setting yourself up for depression and anxiety, which is why I'm telling you that's not good for you. If you look here, you can see a picture. You can see my picture. There. There's my sample sentence. Oh, you can see, yeah. You can see a cute fox. Yeah, same thing. I'll definitely need to be a much better person and be as strong mentally as physically as I can for Artemis. Yeah, but it's okay to have a goal, but constantly, like, putting yourself down by where you could be. It's not... A lot of love, anxiety, and depression more because I can deal with anxiety and depression a lot, so I can handle it. That's not... You're not getting what I'm saying. I've been dealing with anxiety and depression all my life, so I'll be able to handle an even more of it in the future. That's not a healthy outlook. No one is listening to me when I'm talking about these things, apparently. Smallest Overlord, hey, how you doing? I'm curious, how are vowels typically handled in Japanese at a very basic level? I know I made a pretty broad question, but those are the kinds of questions I want to get in 10diam, because ask questions for where you are. The thing I don't want is people to assume, well, they're past my level, so I shouldn't ask these basic questions because everyone will think I'm dumb, or they're going to be tired of answering these questions. No, ask the questions that will help you progress. I want those questions. Thank you. Yeah, Fox is just saying, please ask the basic questions because, you know, maybe they didn't understand it fully. Maybe they sort of understand it, but maybe there are people who will benefit from it. You never listen to anyone? That's also going to be very lonely. And extremely damaging to your career. Great in Rail Next stream, he just hit a truck with his train. Yeah, he posted the VOD. My favorite song is Back to the Garden by Del Rey. It's about not worrying about how others do things and tend to yourself. You can't compare garden to other people's because then you neglect your own and it gets worse and you have to take care of yourself regardless of what others are doing. Uh-huh. That's the kind of thing that I'm saying, that you also have different capabilities, abilities, needs. It's all different. And so when you're like, oh, well, you know, they can run a half marathon and not be tired, so I should be able to. No, your body may not be up to the same levels. Really, they're based on complex. Every complex thing is made up of smaller, simpler things. I think working on a textbook with just working down lists of James Lee grammar and vocabulary a good guide. I mean, it's a framework that if that works for you, but you also should make sure you're getting outside help with it and not just study it. Jellyfang Bat, I have a pretty basic pronunciation question. All right, sure, go for it. I will get to this other question that Nintendo asked, which was vowels. Also, vowel order is different. In the US, we say A, E, I, O, U, but in Japan, it's A, I, U, E, O. Oh, you're here for the 10th one. Bye. There goes the cat. 10th time. A. E. Like, as in eek. Oo. Eh? Oh. I count as outside help. Is it me or is the audio doubling? I haven't heard that. Maybe you have a second window open? Got some stuff done in time. I'm very relieved, but so pretty drained. Time for me to listen to a meal and calm down for the rest of the night. Sounds good, Spider Trans. Don't push yourself too hard. Just far enough. I've never been able to make the Ryu or Ryo or similar characters. I really struggle with where my mouth needs to be, and it never sounds convincing to me. That's fair, Jellyfang, but I know other people who are struggling with that same thing. So, it's a matter of almost like a cascade of, instead of making it, smashing it into one sound, maybe start with doing it slowly. Make it single syllables. So, Ryu. 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 Just try to like, Ryu. 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 So, it's just about making it a little bit faster in between. Same with Ryo, which is actually a different sound. Ryo is a different word. Same as Ryu is a different word, but Ryo. If you do it a little bit slower, it's not too bad. Ryo. Ryu. So when I've talked to the people who are also having trouble with that sound, it's almost like you're rolling the R, but for a very short time. You're gonna go brush your teeth. All right, foxes. The cascade. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3. Like, imagine something rolling down the stairs, and you're hitting a different syllable on each one. Ryu, Ryu, Ryu. And rolling your R. Ra, 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 ra. When we know that when the R in the words are silent, there are no silent letters other than basically oo. And yeah, it's basically oo sounds in su. They sometimes get like squashed down to nothing, but there are almost no letters. Never saying Ryuko. Ryuko. Yeah, you don't have to do it like super fast. Ryuko. So, are you able to roll your R's? That might help. Nintendo, do you speak Spanish or Italian? Because those are the same vowel sounds in Japanese as they are in Spanish. Aquafizz with the host. Yes, that's the other one. Thank you for reminding me, Foxes. Yes, the E in shiku. Yes. That's the second one. Spanish, yes. So los a, I, u, e, o en español es similar a los japoneses. So smallest overload state is the difference between ryuji and yuji. Yes, there is. The R is short in there, but it is in there. Can you fix it? All right, good. I'm just saying things over and over can get in a better mindset. Yeah, but also hearing other people say it can sometimes help. Or if you're doing it live, then they can also tell you like where they're positioning their mouth or tongue versus the teeth. More the garden metaphor, it takes work to get to where you want to be. You want some cool strawberries in your garden. Neat, work on that. Another thing, don't worry about what plants other people have. One person has a huge terrarium filled with exotic plants. You're over here vying with mini cacti. Still survive as long as you're happy. Anything you have in garden is wonderful. Mythic Mystic Moon has got it. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, be happy for other people's accomplishments, but don't be jealous. Don't be envious, because all that does is stress you out. Some people can use it and motivate them, but you know, it's still a little bit toxic to do it that way. Like the beginning of the rolled R in range 2. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Jellyfang Bat. Because instead of saying like R and doing the full sound of it, that quick little and just do like one of those. A rolled R and roll your tongue into the yo. Ryo. Ryu. But you're not the only one who's had that problem. I've heard a lot of people have that. Vowel pronunciation is Japanese the same as in French. Sure. I don't know enough about French to make that definitive comparison, but I assumed it would be somewhat similar because the Romance languages, Spanish, Italian, French, will have similar roots. You did it? You're very welcome, Jellyfang Bat. Thank you for asking the question, because, again, other people are having that same issue, and may have been too embarrassed to ask. But you are helping people by asking, and that goes for everybody. Ask questions, no matter how basic they are. There's always somebody out there who can benefit from this. Can de be used like an when there isn't a verb turned to the te form? Original de desku mo aru. I think instead of de, I think a second mo would probably be better. Hakotora. Shame in asking, especially when you're trying to learn a language. Everyone starts somewhere, learning something people should be ashamed of. Exactly. And especially in an online course where people come and go and join and leave all the time, there's no particular place where we have to be. And, you know, it's sort of an artificial construct to have the class moving at a certain pace, because then what does that do? It excludes new people from joining. And that's not what we want to do. We want to be as accepting and inclusive and appreciative of everyone's progress. So there is no place where we have to be. There may be a topic that we might work on, but we'll also go back to the beginning as well. Ferris said, ask questions because there's at least one other person, the same one. Absolutely. I'm really vibing with you today, Mythic. Streamers has been ready to go for a bit. True, Calamity Badger. I am aware of this, but we also have had extremely important things to talk about, and I will get to it as soon as I read this last statement in the chat. No part of self-choosing, I grabbed a cup. I had to stop myself from calling over a friend to refill my drink. Well, I mean, that may be an issue you need to talk about with your boyfriend. Glad to be here? Yes. I'm trying to pick it back up knowing way more during childhood. Oh, did you grow up with Japanese influence? Because if that's the case, I'm very jealous because I didn't have that. What purpose does the day serve? Then they're saying in the original rather than and is my... Had my oba-chan. Oh, okay. Oba-chan or oba-chan. Those are different things. Jelly bang bad. Lesson's more important. Not just the lesson, but also the, like, self-care and well-being of the people. Grandmother. Ah, so that's oba-chan. Whereas oba-chan is your aunt or some older lady. It can be a very subtle difference between two. Comparison color, ba-san. Yep, no, that's fine, but as long as it's the long A. Between to and soshite, very different things. The particle to is used as an and between nouns, or as one of the 4 forms of if in Japanese. Soshite is saying and then, or therefore. Very different. I'm amazed how well you carry all these different conversations and be totally lost. Well, it's about picking things up and dropping them again really quickly. I have a talent with that. I'm only have to keep track of 4 or 5 different conversations, although occasionally when somebody's popping like, did you read what I said? I'm like, that was like 3 minutes ago. Like, there's a limit to some of these things. But because I have caught up with chat, now we'll do the stream raiders. A spell. Boom. Did I smell something? No. If you listen before you ask, maybe your questions will jiggle. Look how many rogues there are. That's kind of crazy. We have a huge number of rogues swarming everywhere. Look at that. What is this? This was like... My look into switching my secondary priorities, but social life might be hard because I think I lost my last IRL friend. But that's okay. You can make more friends. It's not... You don't have a finite number of invitations for friends. Just make more friends. Velfra, 8 kills. Anilosaurus? King Wolf with 6. I'm probably mangling that. Better Break Force, 6 assists. King Wolf and Calamity Badger with 5. Rare scrolls all around. Velfra, 2 bomber scrolls. Calamity Badger, 1 barbarian scroll. Athena Nova, 1 bomber scroll. And second to last battle of this map. Do I still... Ooh, 1 more battle plan and I will have finished that. Here, maybe I'll start here. Okay. Ooh, these are level 20. Ooh, this could be dangerous. Look out here. Battle plans. There. Good enough. Drawing up my battle plans. I don't care if you follow them. They're just guidelines. Let me give a thumb... Oh, I did give a thumbs up on this song already. I like this song. This is some way I vibe to. Rogues are edgy? No, rogues aren't edgy. Knives are edgy. But shh. You do a D&D campaign with only rogues? That could be pretty dangerous if the rogues are very well equipped. Roguepalooza, it's pretty Chaotic neutral. A typical rogue alignment. You have no way to make new friends? Well, that's defeatist. Alpha. I can't make friends. Yes, you can. Unless you have that opinion like, I can't make friends, therefore I'm not going to try. You have to be open to it, to let it happen. Love D&D campaigns where you just mess around for the hell of it? Yeah. As long as you don't put too much time in the setup. It's great, we're all trying to achieve something. True, also true. There's a certain flavor of nerd joining D&D group at a local comic shop is an amazing way to meet new people. Well, hopefully once you're, hopefully once you are vaccinated. Irish werewolf with a bad smoker's cough? What are you trying to do, Mash? This is so difficult. I'm yet to get my New York driver's license. I'm stuck at home most of the time. Yeah, but New York has a lot of public transport. Which I'm working on? Do it, but that is not an impediment to making friends. Your driver's license is not a license to get friends. Head to bed. Have fun on the rest of the stream? I'll try. New York City has good transport, upstate not so much. You still have the bus. You still can make friends online, and I'm going to disagree with people who are like, online friends are not real friends. They're not IRL friends, but they can be. I've met people from Twitch and the internet. Yeah, I'm a little nervous when I meet them, but they can be very good friends. Have license to be cute? Yes, yes you do. Queen of cute? I'm a princess, not a queen. I'll leave the queenly duties to people like Cactus Mutt and such. You can also make friends with strangers you see often around if you go to a certain place a lot. Yes, you can make friends with strangers, but, you know, you have to either be open to them being friends or you have to make the move. But if you say you can't make friends, you are the one putting limitations on yourself. Royal Highness? Sure, I'll take that. Mash, I'm gonna try to think of how to do this. I mean, I'm trying to do the Irish accent, but where does the werewolf part come in? Should I be doing a howl every so often? Is that what you want, Mash? Gotta be open to others' kindness. Yes, that's very true. Nintendo. Online relationships can be so fulfilling and supportive. Yeah, it's true. Especially when you're making friends around the world. When you're, especially on this lockdown. Your Highness. But guess a deeper voice. Why do werewolves have deeper voices? Now you're making me sound a bit more Scottish. Others, how you address the prince and princess? Yes, your highness. For prince and princesses. And then you'll be saying your majesty for the king and the queen. Aye. What did I just walk into? Walk into? Where were you? You were here the whole time. You're not walking into anything. But this is the accent redemption. Yeah, I know. If I'm going to be coughing, my throat's going to hurt. I know that, Kokotora. I'm not a wee babe. Imagine a falsetto werewolf. Sure. A French werewolf. Oui, a French werewolf. We'll talk a bit more like this. Your Grace would also work for a princess. Your Grace mythic is more for a duchess or a duke. That is what typically your grace is for. Well, yes, it's an affectation. You know, Kakotora. You're away from stream, yeah. Grace is for dukes and stuff, correct. You're lords and ladies. Lord is for higher than that, for like an archduke, or maybe a baron would be a lord or lady. Scottish. I mean, if you want me to go full Scottish, then I can talk a bit more like this, a bit more like Brave. Looking out for world building and such. Aye, Aquafizz, thank you for popping in. Your Majesty is for the king or the queen. Aye, there are certain ranks and titles. It's better in the case where I'm making it happen. Aye. Yes. Ali, how you doing? Did you finish your stream, Ali? Are you still playing Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider? I popped in and lurked in one of your streams a little while ago, Ali. How you doing? This is supposed to be Irish werewolf with smoker's cough. The new Tomb Raider. Aye, that's the one. That's the one we're talking about. Aye. Call your smallest. That's your own title. Aye. Was that to your liking, Mash? I'm afraid that I cannot do the werewolf to make it come out. Unless I were to do a howl. You love this? Well, the accents come out now and again. Not once in a blue moon, but whenever somebody redeems it, Nintendo. I am 10 out of 10. I'll give you a small awoo for that, then Mash. Awoo! A full moon. I'll give you a full moon. Be under a full moon. You're gonna be under my butt? Is that what you're talking about? Control myself, I'm in control. You're the ones that go crazy when my tail emote comes out. What does? Mix Ali, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, shout out. Next Ali. Bus Simulator 18. If you want to watch somebody drive a bus, Mix Ali really knows phase stuff about buses. Trust everything is going well tonight. It's going well. We're having a fruitful discussion. Aye. Deleno of the Unholy Triforce. Konbanwa Deleno of the Unholy Triforce. I'd have to think about it if we're actually trying to translate it into Japanese. But thank you for coming in. Never going to be under anyone's butts. Are you trying to say that you are a bottom? Is that what you're saying? In any way, are you asexual? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand what your comment means, Alpha. Play some Clone Hero. Ah, you do like your rhythm games, Ali. I still have to watch you do that. Good evening, Raven. Good to see you. Tonight was our 1 year anniversary stream. 1 year anniversary of streaming? Or 1 year anniversary of your relationship? It's been longer than that, right? Carlton, harass me because you're furry. Are you trying to say you're going to harass me? Or I'm harassing you because I'm a furry. I'm unsure of your wording. Sorry about that. FPS dropped a little bit. I think my ISP did a little bit weird thing. I meant the opposite of what I was saying. I did not expect you to mention that. If you're putting it in chat, how am I not going to mention that? Also, here's one very useful thing that I'm going to mention about the BA form since Fox is still here. Streaming a relationship anniversary in October. Oh, okay. Touche. Also spelled a little bit differently. Touche. With an E accent, which means that I should do it like that. Which is French for touch. Because this is talking about in fencing. When you get a touch against somebody by scoring in a vulnerable spot, they say touche. You're going to leave because you got to sleep early? All right. You're going to shower and then you're going to relax with Enka. Yep, sounds about right. And translating Les Miserables. Okay. Have a good stream. All right. Thank you, Kakotora. Yes. Help if a harasser will inform you time ahead so you're about to harass you. Yes. This is a bureaucracy. Please submit the proper forms of harassment, and then I will promptly deny them. ただいま私の名前を聞こえられたと思いますけど、それは正しくかもしれないです。土曜日にニードのためにバーの活用を勉強したいです。寝るべきです。そうですね。おやすみ、フォックスズちゃん。Doesn't that also mean but? You're talking about a tushy. That's very different. French for touch. Tushy or tush is slang for a butt. Should someone to stung the show with bad more other meat and stuff? No, you don't. You have to stop and smell the roses, Alpha. This is part of what I've been trying to tell you this whole night. Probably bottom like seamless switch. People seem to like switches better because they are versatile and can, you know, fulfill that need if they want to. Fencing in middle school, I end up dropping off high school, especially in marching band. Fencing gets very competitive. And when we did fencing in PE, some people are like, I'm going to win, and I'm going to, like, slam the sword against your fingers so you drop your sword, and then I win. And, like, that's dirty, and I don't care for that. It would mean touched. Okay. Good to know, Mash. Thank you for the correction. For the one more thing you said you were going to do if it's quick. Yes. Using the ba form plus e. Ba form plus e, very useful in Japanese. Used to say something is a good idea. Tone Japanese sounds so kind. Aw, thank you, Jelly Fangbad. You just got here and you're already saying such nice things. Prefer the word derriere. Confused we're learning French or Japanese? We're learning Japanese, but French pops up because people talk about it. Rose will be there once I get done what I have with my life now. Possibly Alpha, but the roses may be dried and brittle by the time you are done with what you were trying to do with your life. Enjoy the roses while you have. Otherwise, you're completely missing the point of stop and smelling the roses. Because if you're like, no, I'm going to stop and smell the rose later. Well, maybe there aren't any roses left when you end up and think that you have enough time to smell them. You are missing the point of that cautionary tale. Alright, got dropped. Nice to check in and learn a few things more. Take care, my dudes. Nintendo, thank you for your questions. Thank you for you know, popping in and seeing how we're doing. Have a great night. The competition stuff, I think I enjoyed learning about the fundamentals of actual active fencing. Yep. Because it gets very competitive, and competition can be good to some degree until it becomes kind of a mental illness or an anxiety. If you're harassed, please submit the proper forms to friend computer. Remember, the computer is your friend. Happiness mandatory. Unhappiness is treason. It sounds like something that GLaDOS would do. Oh, rhymes with dough. Yep. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Ooh. That's better. A-I. A-I-U-E-O. Oh. No, if you had 3 O's, then I would read that as ooh. Here. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. That makes sense. Or short vowels in English. Because long form vowels in English are the name of the letter. A, I, U, E, O. But the short vowel sounds in English are the same as in Japanese. A, I, U, E, O. O and ego. No, the O in ego is a long O. E, O. A, O, O. U, E, O. O. Oh, you're right. Start playing Celeste. Yeah, I watched a little bit of... Wasn't Allie playing Celeste at one point? But yeah, I mean, if you like that kind of precision platforming, sure. You love competitive games? I like the art of it, but the competition does not interest me. What I'm interested in seeing Japanese is calligraphy. I've been thinking about learning because I have some because I was gifted a fountain pen a while back. The word for calligraphy in Japanese is the word shodo. No, wait. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Shodo. Literally, the path of writing. Are we playing Jackbox today? We're getting there. Being Bart, I can't stay long. 30 minutes past something already 1 hour late battling. All right, we will look at this more on Saturday. Foxes, go to bed. Don't get barked at anymore. I was just last year. Probably change that. Okay, sure. Good night, foxes. Kimi no koto o yume ni mitai desu. Ashita hanashitai n desu. Oyasumi kirei de yasashi kitsune-chan. Kisu kisu. Mwah. Oyasumi foxes-chan. Staying up till 4? As long as your schedule can healthily accommodate that. You like that literal translation? That's literally what it means. Appears from a pen and paper RPG called Paranoia, a tongue-in-cheek dystopian setting where the players live in a place called Alpha Complex, where the computer runs the place's sole mission to find and eliminate communists and mutants, and of course the players are all of the above. I mean, it kind of sounds like The Prisoner meets Portal. A path like judo, exactly. The do in judo is the same. Is actually judo. Right? No, wait. Yeah, sorry. Judo. Judo. Which wait, no. Actually, it's actually a different. It's actually a different do, though. Actually, Judo is different. Wait, let me double check. Let me double check so I'm not making sure I don't do this wrong. Let me make sure before I teach you something. Oh no, it is Judo. Okay, good thing I double checked. It is Judo. Almost made a mistake. Don't want that to happen. Your major high? Well, that's good. I mean, you can live on 6 hours, but it's not ideal. If you are trying to follow a path of science, you should know that it's suboptimal, Alpha. If you want to live on minimal sleep, then you're going to be performing suboptimally. Seriously, I got 12 hours today. It was weird. Feel good, though? Sometimes you need that, Mash. Yeah, I know mental... No, sorry, I was wrong. So it is a do. Oops, did it again. Literally, oddly enough, Judo comes from the path of weakness, which is surprising. I actually did not know that. Weakness or gentleness. Pretty much the characters die so often they literally start with 6 clones themselves so they can replace them if they die. Usually someone will die even during the initial mission briefing. Even displaying a knowledge of the game rules is above your character's security clearance and can result in your character's death. Yep. Kind of like how the prisoner was. Your voice is very soothing and melodic. It could listen to you forever. Well, not forever, because one of us is going to collapse. So hopefully we can stop and take a break for meals and drinks. Weakness to use your opponent's strength against them. Exactly. Because Judo isn't necessarily about striking so much as using their power against them, using their weight, shifting the fulcrum around your hips, shoulders, and such. Yeah, you know what you're talking about, Jellyfang. But thank you, Deleno. It's very nice to meet you. Coming in from Mix Alley's community. You're talking about Bushido? Well, it's actually Bushido. The path of the warrior. I guess I can fit literally. Bushi is a warrior. Actually, this is a warrior, and this is like martial prowess and such. I'm sleeping with you in the background, and I wish I had your voice because I sound like Corpse Husband. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, you can have my voice for the skunk. I actually don't like it. Everyone tells me they love my voice. I don't like it. I mean, I wish my voice were more up here. It has the voice of an angelic vixen. I wish. Like, an actual fox angel would be lovely. It's actually the other partner. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. I'm finally catching up to this dynamic. Dellen, nice to meet you. Defensive redirection instead of offensive attacking. I like that about a lot of martial arts style. Yes. Well, that's the same thing about Aikido. It's the meeting of path, the path of meeting of your spirits. Very dehydrated and deprived sleep. Entirely possible that that's exactly what it is, Zephyr. There should be a fox actually manager such. Aw. I actually do have a fan drawing that someone did of me as a fox angel Mercy, because that is one of my favorite characters to play in Overwatch. Let me find you a picture. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Almost found it. So, isn't that sweet? Somebody had that commissioned for me. With Mercy as a fox girl. I feel it's a general thing people have. We don't like listening to other voice playing back below other people, so I record myself singing on the walk when I play it back, and like I said. Well, that's something called man, the term's not coming to mind. It'll come to me in a second. You also water and lap, let's say, for 11 hours straight. Well, then maybe you have some other condition that makes you require more than that. That Supreme Mirrors are right? Yeah, thank you. Well, I didn't do it, but nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you, Dylan. Am I pronouncing that right? 2 glasses of water, slept for 3 hours last night, and spent the rest lying there thinking about stuff. It's possible you have an overactive mind, Delifang. Scientists doing important work with our arms. Sleep might be a thing for me, which I'm fine with. The unhealthy will happy and getting my important work done. Is that the I'm sleep when I'm dead? You know, that's a very unhealthy mindset as well. That's me as Mercy. Well, that's how I see myself when I'm playing. Anyway, just one of the most helpful characters in Overwatch. I think so, anyway. Sleep browser? I unfortunately don't have one. Wait, click unload. Boom. All right. It's not dysphoria. It's I actually took a class on this kind of thing. Be here and hang out with you guys. So I said I know it's not healthy. Well, hopefully, maybe you'll change with time. Maybe we can help you make some healthier choices. Didn't listen to my own streams? That's true. A cognitive dissonance. I had an aha moment, which is literally a cognitive science term. Cognitive dissonance. Your brother might be a furry? Well, you can ask. Because if they are, then they'll probably be happy to know there's another one. Yes, cognitive dissonance. When you feel like it should be this, and you hear something else, and it's like, oh, that doesn't fit. That shouldn't be. That's not right. It's anatomical. Your voice physically sounds different coming through your head. Yes, because of conduction through the bones of your head. And that's literally what cognitive dissonance is talking about in this case, because in your mind, your voice sounds like the one conducted through the bones of your skull. However, when you hear it through a recording, then it sounds completely different. You're like, what, that's my voice? No. That's wrong. That's the wrong voice. That's actually how your voice is. And that's why I'm saying that's cognitive dissonance. Because the version in your mind, in your mindset, in your worldview is different. I'm just using your family and always come back together. The changes we're suggesting should not be deleterious to your family. Getting more sleep, appreciating life in the present, that should not hurt your family. Foxlosophy, or something like that. Philosophy? One of those should be right. Raven gets it wrong. It's hard to get the pronunciation through chat. I'll try though. Dilen. Emphasis on the D and the len. Wait, you can't emphasize both parts because... Please emphasize everything. Well, then there's nothing that's not emphasized. They say it, Ellen is pronounced... Ah. Dilen? Dilen. Maybe? We'll see. I don't know. Time sleep? Alright. If you need to lurk to my voice, feel free to do that. We'll be heading off to the Jack Fox games in probably half an hour or so. Dylan? I don't think it's Dylan. That sounds... I mean, they would probably just said it sounds like the male name Dylan. I doubt that's the case. Good night, Zephyr. So if we, for example, if we use the verb ikeba, this. It's good if you go. AKA, you should go. You should go. I like to stay awake because I'll go to bed at 12 a.m., but I'll try to sleep. What time is it for you now? Because for me, it's 11:45 in the evening. Zephyr is a pretty name. It's reminiscent of Aeolus of Greek mythology. Yeah. Chappelle? Or are you talking about the Key and Peele sketch? Is 7 hours. 7 hours is better. You should be averaging 7. Yes. If you sleep a little bit longer, but you will feel a little bit more groggy as you make the change. Maybe I feel like you're maybe referencing Key and Peele, where they're like, Jay Quellen. Zephyr is a small gust of wind. That's very true. Actually, isn't there a character Zephyros? Yeah, there's a lot of names for different types of winds, like a zephyr, my mind just goes sometimes. Yeah, I know it's a gust of wind. Dylan. I think the emphasis is just hard to explain. That's fair. I'll try to understand as best I can. Hey Soba, we're just doing our Japanese lesson. We're covering 2 different verb forms. We're covering the Thai form, talking about what you want to do, and the Ba form, talking about hypotheticals. The word I was looking for was Sirocco, which is a Middle Eastern term talking about like desert winds. My hair now reaches below the lowest part of my collarbone when I put it over my chest. Oh, okay, that's pretty long. It's slightly longer than shoulder length. That is cool. Notus, Eurus, Boreas, and Zephyrus. Yes, nickname Zephyr. Okay, nice. South, Urus, East, Boreas, North, and Zephyrus West. Yep. It is coming back to me now that you mention it. Chappelle sketch where Dylan was asked to name the five greatest rappers who ever lived. All five were Dylan. Got it. See, I thought you were referring to the Key and Peele sketch where he just kept mispronouncing everyone's names and like got mad that everyone was messing with him. Minecraft's making me frustrated so leaving the game. Well, maybe take a break. No need to be precipitous. Yes, Aaron and J. Quellen. And my friend actually found pencils with those names spelled like that. J space Quellen. Tiring the game is really hard, and one problems make this seem easy, so stronger money. Yep. It happens. I mean, unless you're going to put in more work, which is going to be harder on you. Get 6+ hours sleep every day. Please do, Alpha. I think you will be better off. You will look at the world a little bit differently. The world will be less dark when that happens. To 水を飲めばいいです。もっと水を飲めばいいです。At 9, 10, or 11? Alright. If you have the needs for that, then that's what you should do. Sleep's not going to change that. Again, I think you're putting limitations on yourself. And if you want to be a scientist, you should look at what is efficacious and optimal rather than just saying, nope, I refuse to change. You'll get sick less. It's true. Your emotional state will be better. Take a long break? Good idea. Be awake during the day more. Also true. Never get sick? That sounds like hubris in the making. Been a lot of work, but apparently isn't enough in the game. It's not fun if you're going to compare against everything, right? It's just going to be a long struggle and slog. My immune system always takes when I lose sleep. Hubris will set you back. Last time I got sick was May 2020, before that January 2020, then before 6/26, 2017. That's not never. That's not never getting sick. Rarely getting sick. I mean, last time I got sick was like, yeah, maybe 3 years ago. Rarely, but I also try to catch up on sleep when I need it. Wherever cellular my back goes about to mid-shoulder blade. Ah. Yeah, that's a good length. I don't know if, like, waist length, that's too much to deal with. I feel like shoulder blade length is a really good length, Mythic. Doing alright. I'm starting to get more headshots than I usually see myself doing. Also, I'm open for commissions. Yeah, I saw that. Your tweets showed you were open for commissions. Is there a particular kind of art that you prefer doing, Soba? Really get sick when I do it, it's bad. It's your body telling you to slow down. Hubris let it get me? Well, then you're asking for it. Probably lack of sleep I'm having doesn't help. It's making me easy for me to get mad. Absolutely. More sleep equals better stability of emotions. The world looks darker when you don't sleep as much. People are meaner. Things stop working as well. You get mad quicker. Does not help. Hair grows up, as in upward? Well, I mean, yes. Lower shoulder blade or mid back? Mid-back sounds like it's really a little bit too long, but that's your goal, sure. And the work that's staying home, I could have and should have kept working on it. No! If you are sick, your body's telling you to stop and slow down. Instead, you're saying, nope, I'm going to be working full speed while sick. You know what's not healthy? Then you know that you are being illogical about this. And being illogical is not the way a scientist should be. Valheim? A lot of people are playing Valheim now. Could you run the battle, please? I've been semi here. Sure. But again, Athena, we've been talking about very important things. I'm going to put the spell here because we have level 20s and they could wipe us out. Hubris mana combo hits hard. Oh yeah. It can cause your downfall. Where's my character going? Why am I going here? It was definitely dark while you sleep. True. It sounds like there was an old Motel 6 ad that said, when the lights are off, we look just like those really expensive hotels. I thought that was cute. Banging the table, I have my headphones on. I'm not banging on the table. Hopefully it doesn't sound like that. Community set. Okay, just making sure. Not everything you use for is logical, but being illogical is good too. Now it sounds like you're rationalizing bad decisions. I managed to my friend because they called me a useless break because I wasn't getting far enough the game while we were playing. Hasn't been fun after that. Yep. And let's see if they apologize after that, because that was probably a strong catalyst to you leaving the game. And if they try to basically shame you into joining, then maybe that's when you delete it. Sound good, Ellie? Especially sort of urbane aesthetics married with the look of notebook pencil doodles. If you want something more about my products, I'm mostly doing meme drawers and badges. Okay. Well, as long as people know that that's what you specialize in. Customer built a 70s realistic Nova 15 headset with a modern driver, a wide audio spectrum. That's cool. You're very handy. I don't think I could do that. Haldo 13 kills, Sadako with 8. Happy Foxo again getting a top assist with 12. Aldo with 9. 50 gold going to Silverpaw. 2 Musketeers going to Knight Who Says Yes. I haven't seen Knight Who Says Yes in here. I'm sure they're around, but don't see them that often. How much longer till my buster? 10 minutes? Well, dang it. Maybe I'll try to remember to do this in 10 minutes. Anger battle? Sure. I like Minecraft, but I'll delete the server this goes on. The whole server? Like, do you own the server? Well, I mean, that sounds like that would be, like, vindictive. Well, you made it not fun for me, so I'm deleting the entire server. Or do you mean just, like, deleting your client? That would be different. Literally, this means if you drink more water, it's good. Meaning, you should drink more water. Basically. Did I not place my captain unit? So, I have a quest to play 5 legendary units in a week, and so I wanted to put my legendary balloon buster in the boss battle. This is fun. I'm going to get some sleep in my ancestral Irish Gaelic slan. That means bye. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. But Dylan, lovely meeting you. I hope I remember to pronounce your name correctly in the future. But get some sleep, and we'll talk to you another time. Being called useless break is my limit. I mean, that's, yeah. They own it? Okay, so you're deleting the client. Okay. I don't blame you, Ellie. Like, that's not cool. Hey, Blackjack. Hey, horse friend. Is that a polite way to tell someone to say hydrate? It is. Because this is more of the sense of, I think you should do this. Or I can also show you the modification of changing this to to omoimasu, which is a way to say I think. What's something that we think is good? もっとやればいいと思います. There we go. This is going to be even more of a opinion. Yoga and such kept me had to help Safi stretch everything out. That's true, but not slalom perfectly. All right. Good night, Dylan. Lupus. Sorry the notification didn't pop up on the screen, but continuing the sub gift from Copycat Prime. Thank you, Lupus, for that resubscription. It doesn't tell me how long when you do it this way, but I do that too if it's no longer fun to take murder. Yeah. Don't like grind games because you feel obligated to, because you're not playing a game anymore, you're doing work. And that's what was one of the motivations that made me stop playing World of Warcraft, because I thought, I'm just grinding daily quests and I feel like I'm doing a second job. And that's not what this is supposed to be. I think you should sleep more. This is a good phrase for a lot of people. I'm just having a relaxing night. I got passed over for a job, so I'm filling space with good vibes and meditation. On the next posting, there's a healthy approach to it, Blackjack. Instead of dwelling on it and what-ifing yourself to death, you're just be like, all right, moving on. That's good. I'm proud of you, Blackjack. I love work, and work's going to be my life. So when you get to the end of life and you're going to think, man, I really wish I had worked more. Is that going to be what's on your epitaph? Is that what you want, Alpha? Loved work and nothing else. That's an alternative epitaph I could write for your tombstone. Is that what you want? All right, that's what you want. There's a good one. Since it's 1 a.m. I should be asleep. Jellyfang. There we go. I'll pronounce this one for you. Motto nereba ii to omoimasu. Or if you were to drop the word motto, it would be, I think you should sleep like right now. It's like how I spend so much time in Breath of the Wild getting Koroks and shrines. Not because I have to, it's because it's fun. The game is heckin' good and gorgeous. Yeah, it's not about the end goal. It's about having fun along the way. if you are grinding through something and working at it, then you're not playing a game. You are taking a job. The pepperoni anchovy pizza, is that you're going to be your epitaph? I think that's a little bit too reductive, Athena. Yeah, I can tell you that from experience. I remember no-lifing through Heaven's Sword story in Final Fantasy XIV just so I could get to the Stormblood areas for the Yokai Watch collaborator pets. I didn't 100% the event, and by the end, I was more so exhausted and frustrated that I didn't finish. Yeah, and then, like, then you're going to possibly look at it and like, I was wasting my time. Stupid game took my time, blah, 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 blah. Like, it can quickly turn on you. Good night, Jellyfang. Bat. Glad you joined us, and please come back again. We have movie night. That reminds me. Get your movie night suggestions in. We've only got about 3 or 4 in there for movie night Friday. Friday evenings, 7:30 p.m. Pacific is when we do movie nights in our Discord. We're probably going to do A Perfect Planet, the last 2 episodes, which will be interesting, and whatever movie everyone picks. So that's Friday. Saturday will be my next stream. I've worked for the betterment of everyone and love doing it. It's good balance, epitaph. Yeah, but also glosses over the fact that you may have suffered and sacrificed everything for it. So that's if you take a really positive spin on it, not counting the cost of blood, sweat, and tears. I wasn't looking at it like I hated the game. Matter of fact, I have an utterly addicted relationship to it. Yeah, but we're talking about grinding the game and not caring. Like, how much do you remember of the part that you ground through the game? Do you remember that part well? Is it the Hrothgar table? Well, that's because you like the big burly ones. Soba. You have no movies to suggest? Well, it could be because it sounds like you don't care about things that are not work. Don't forget to mute your mic when joining movie night. I barely remember that except when you brought it up, Blackjack. "30 seconds until my balloon bomber can join." Just finished watching Zilla vs. Kong. Well, we're still waiting for Beatles girl, Olivia, to come back because she went to go watch the movie. She left stream because she had a movie appointment. You're a Team Godzilla? Well, then you and Beatles girl can go cheer and geek out over the movie then. Were there any other questions? I think we're wrapping up and maybe we can get to Jackbox time soon. Silence of the Lambs? I haven't watched that in a while. Definitely a suspense movie. There were some creepy elements to it. I've seen it maybe 3 or 4 times. No questions? All right. Recap for people who are new here. Here's our date, March 31st. Heaven and Hell. Although a lot of people who watch anime already know those two. Sentences about talking about where you're going. Talking about the Thai form. I want to do this verb. The only thing I care about other than work is my family. Friends, I could care less about. My family, I'll always care for them. But, like I said, Alpha, you are limiting yourself. Friends are like extended family. And you are basically saying that, nope, I'm going to keep my world small and not care about it. Ninth gate. That's like a... a little bit of a horror movie, isn't it? Isn't it like a... Blackjack wants the English accent? Alright. Midori is a nice melon liquor made by Sapporo Brewing. Yep. I've talked about it a couple of times on stream how I think Midori makes for some very pleasant drinking. When I went to a bar and I didn't know what to ask for, I said something sweet drink, and they said, alright, I'll take Midori and put it in, mix it with pineapple juice. And he called it a Scooby snack, and I thought it was excellent. With Black Sabbath. Terrarium. I'm trying to think of what that would be, actually. You mean like where you'd put a turtle or a snake, right? I mean, it's probably just in katakana. When's my next stream? Saturday evening. Aquafizz. Fewer people to get close to me, fewer people get hurt and worry about trusting. Yeah, that sounds like you have scars and a little bit of bitterness. That's not healthy. It works for you, but you're also missing out on a lot. I mean, what if somebody told you, I don't need love, I can get through life without love, because love only leads to heartbreak and pain. If you heard that person, wouldn't you think, wow, who hurt you? And, wow, your world must look really dark. And without a lot of light and love in it. 1 minute Japanese? Alright, but it's gonna have to wait, because I'm not doing the Queen's Japanese. Sounds good. You want a Scooby snack? Not bad. Midori's not too hard to come by, and then pineapple juice, pretty good. Midori and pineapple, yep. Like those classic containers with all the plants and life and stuff. Yeah, but some of those alcohol containers have like snakes or scorpions in them, and that's not fun. Midori and Sprite called the Green Lantern. It's cute. Thanks. Thank you for coming in here, Aquafizz. For your first time, I hope you had a great time, and I'll see you on Saturday, hopefully. If you want to join the Discord, you can join us for movie night, whatever that will be. I don't worry too much about that because it make me a hypocrite. Well, at least you realize how much of a kind of a Scrooge it's making you sound to say, I don't need friends, I just need my work. A Christmas Carol is a cautionary tale to you, Alpha. You stay awake? Not if you need sleep. Mountain Dew and vodka. I still have to try vodka and mixed drinks. I don't know if I'll like it. Pretty much rum and Midori have been like the only ones that I enjoy. You would love Queen Japanese? Yeah, but I'm choosing not to do it. Vodka and Bloody Marys. I prefer Bloody Mary mix without the vodka. I don't need it. It's already plenty tasty. It's like having tomato soup or a gazpacho. Pineapple, I went to the beach last Saturday and my sister got a pina colada. It came in actual pineapple and was topped with whipped cream and a cherry, but it was like $15. That's not uncommon. For a large pina colada, $15 is pretty good. The fact that you get whipped cream, cherry, and an actual pineapple, I think that's a steal, actually. Like, you'll usually get these small pina coladas in, like, I guess that would be like a 6-ounce glass, and that'll be $5. Whereas in a pina colada that size, you're probably getting 4 or 5 times as much pina colada in there. Much better. Vodka's first alcohol drink. I'm glad I started with rum. I don't like other stronger ones. Make Virgin Marys more than hard ones. That's true. That makes sense. Joy? Or is that like Joy? Joy? Is my pronunciation off? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the foxhole. We're just wrapping up our Japanese lesson before we switch on over to Jack Fox games. Talking about Japanese.
Like a fox.
Alu bursto. I assume you mean nice. It's Campbell's V8 low sodium for the Bloody Mary base. That sounds good. Alu bursto. Welcome. So yeah, we're talking about I want to eat this, like steak or ramen. I want to go to the park. I want to go to Japan. These are all useful phrases. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Yeah, that's a Ren and Stimpy reference. I want to go to the convenience store to buy milk. Mm-hmm. Got a gift sub to Tiger? Tiger who? You mean Jack the Tiger? I want to go to bed, or I want to sleep, but it's too early. Mm-hmm. Another one that could be useful to you. My other friend helped me feel better. We're going to play in a different voice chat and ignore the friends who are mean to me. All right. He's nice and caring. That's what makes it fun. It's about getting there together. The journey is important, not the end goal. If you want to value for your money, Frosty Frog down in Hilton Head, South Carolina, 190 proof slushies. Well, I mean, I could also get someone to like smack me in the head until I'm senseless if I want to do that, and it'd probably be cheaper. Oh, good night. Aquafizz. Mata ne. Oyasumi nasai. また土曜日のレッスンに会いましょう. Let's meet again on Saturday. You're playing Hollow Knight. All right. Are you doing 100%, or is it your first time playing? Nice and caring. Yes, see? If you have friends who are nice and caring, Alpha, look, life gets better. I'm done with my day. I'm going to sleep now. I haven't been the most active, but I want to still stay that I'm here and kicking at least. Well, hopefully not kicking as much. Here is good. Get some sleep, Spider-Trans. Catch up. And relax and rest. Playing Minecraft, Kalta. User is just Tiger. I don't know who that... Maybe I've seen them before. That's what we've been wanting? Yes. Death by Snoo Snoo. Spice God. You're talking about Futurama? Planet of the Amazonians? Classic reference. They taste good. 190 proof is 95% alcohol. That's like moonshine. That sounds like it's going to scour your brain out of its socket. Limiting myself from ever drinking alcohol? That's fair. Some people can't, and I basically don't drink alcohol for the most part. It's not worth it. It's expensive, and it makes you act stupid. So I agree with you there. You can have just as much fun with the virgin versions of these drinks, and then have it taste good. Drink apple pie moonshine. Moonshine is not good for you. Your liver is not going to be happy. Alcohol is basically toxic. Your liver filters it out because it's poisonous. You drink... No, that's why they call it alcohol poisoning, because you're poisoning yourself in very small amounts, usually. Drink beer very, very moderately. Smart, but drinking less of it is even better. You're from Tennessee. Yes, that's true. I thought whiskey would be your drink more than moonshine then. And a virgin? You don't know that. I think I'm still qualified to drink virgin drinks. That's fine. Share whatever you want to share. Don't let my too much. Depends on your definition too much. I don't drink 1 or 2 drinks at a time. I've cut back a lot since some years back. I may not drink in a month or more. I drink maybe once a year. And I'm just fine. Just drink moderately if you're a drinker, and don't drink alcohol daily. Yeah, don't become an alcoholic. That's not good. How many things are poisonous to other animals that humans just don't get harmed from? Like chocolate. Chocolate is weird like that. True. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't think anyone's bothered by that, Alpha. I'm not old enough to drink alcohol, but I think if I were able to do it on rare occasions. Special occasions. Social drinking is the way, Mash. Just don't do what other people do. It's like, oh, it's Friday, time to get hammered. And I'm like, that's dumb. Then you spend a lot of money, and then you like really suffer later on Saturday morning. And then you may not even remember Friday. Whiskey, scotch, vodka, rum. So much alcohol. You want a beer without the booze? It's still beer though, isn't it? Drinking other thing? That's fair. No reason to break that if you're not interested. Sipping whiskey? I don't think I've ever tried whiskey. People does not get a lot of sun. I know that. I've been to Canada multiple times. Depends on what part, especially. If you're in the northern parts, if you're like Yukon Territory, northern British Columbia, you will have not a lot of sun in the winter. Lacking vitamin D? They make sun lamps for that. You like whiskey? That's okay. You can. Last Friday night. No, I don't think that's that great a song. If I drink my marijuana, I feel better. It sounds like you have ghosts and skeletons in your past that are preventing you from doing things in the present and future, Alpha. Maybe you should talk about those and come to terms with them, and then maybe you'll be happier. Spirit of the alcohol's been... Really? Oh. Any vitamin D which makes you crave sugar and have no self-control when it comes to sugar, then you should maybe compromise and have, like, cereal with vitamin D fortified milk or something. Not gonna try? Again... How logical is it to say, well, here's the best course, and I will absolutely not do what's good for me? Not good for you. That is illogical and self-destructive, Alpha. Never drink unless it's a happy occasion. Alright, that's something. Nunavut, very dark in the winter. That's even higher than most of Canada. That's like about as far north as you get. Isn't Last Friday Night Taylor Swift song, or a mix of verse? I don't know. Whatever. Would Canada be worth exploring? It's usually the southern part of Canada that are the most interesting. My doctor's appointment with a trans health care provider today. I got my estrogen shot with my blood drawn. Both in the same arm. Probably a little sore in that arm though. But sounds good. Getting the care you need is important, Raven. Putting down, avoid anything addictive at all costs. Yes. Well, does that include ice cream, Blackjack? Because ice cream is addictive, and a lot of people binge ice cream when they're sad. Canada's a great country to explore, especially if you love nature. It's a very pretty country. Full 5 chocolate bars since 30 minutes ago. That's not healthy. Prairie's going to be pretty boring. It's a lot of empty driving through the prairie. True. British Columbia and Newfoundland. You pick the, like, extreme ends of the country, Mash. You should try British Columbia and Newfoundland and then drive to Nunavut while you're at it. Fine with boring? You know how some people have, like, rose-tinted glasses? It sounds like you've got gray-tinted glasses, Alpha. Hey, Carlos. How are you feeling? Universal logical. Star Trek 4? Yeah, true. Well, Mimi? Well, I mean, it sounds like you've got a really bleak outlook on life. Love to go to Canada. Canada and Japan will be my top 3 to go to. I've never been to UK, but I've been to Canada and Japan a lot. Little better. I'm happy with a little better than before. Onward and upward, Carlos. Empty Dragon loved experience to absolute nothingness. You sound like an emo. Alpha. Who needs love? Who needs friends? I want the bleak nothingness of the Canadian prairie, 'cause it's like my soul. Hey, Tigerfire. Konbanwa, Kitsu Sensei. O genki desu ka? Genki desu yo, Tigerfire. You missed most of the lesson. You're gonna have to check the notes later. No caramel ice cream has Big Ben Jerry spoon. Got turned down from grad party one to go to, but I'm dealing with it. Yes! Can you apply to a different one? Maybe go someplace similar. Talked about the surgeries I want and getting my gender marker changed federally and my name changed. Talked about me getting in for hair removal for surgery, getting with the eye doctor. Sounds like great steps. How different it is? It's going to be different, but also a lot of the same. Tucson are really the only place I've been to. I'd love to go to Nunavut, though. A lot of driving. Diddy King. Hello, I'm coming from stream to stream. I say jokes, and if I make you laugh, I'll follow you. Sound like a deal? Sure, we like to laugh, but make sure it is tasteful, Diddy King, because I will delete it if it is offensive. You want to see a very tall, skinny man wearing a skunk fursuit who hasn't showered since because he can't afford to fix a shower? Do you bathe in the river or something then, Zephyr? I'm good. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Alright. That's cute. I like it. I mean, that one probably sounds better in person rather than in typing, because it kind of gives the joke away, but I like it. I like it. Ireland, Hawaii.
Gay like a fox.
It's a dad joke? It absolutely is, but it's still funny, though. Dad jokes are sort of lowest common denominator of jokes, and that's why they appeal to a lot of people. True to his word? Yes. Stuck with it. $50 alphabet? That works in Japanese. I heard a giggle second. That's how I laugh. Mom jokes? Mom jokes are also fun, but they tend to be less offensive than dad jokes. Making progress? Raven is making great progress. Queensland, Australia. Why Queensland? What's there? Can't drive to it. Do you have to fly? Canada, Ireland, Hawaii, Bermuda, France, Italy, UK, Japan, Australia, New Zealand. In order? Been to Canada, Hawaii, France, Italy, Japan. So I've been to about half of the places for your top destination. Thanks for the friendly bet. Thanks for dropping us a joke, Diddy King. K-Girostum. K-Girostum. Only been to Bermuda. Oh. That's interesting just to go there. Yeah, have a good night, Diddy. Enjoy. And thanks for bringing some levity. 10 types of people in this world, those who know binary and those who do not. Yep, very much a computer nerd joke. There's a small chance. It's a very small chance that you will randomly run into someone, even smaller that you will know who it is unless Zephyr happens to be in the skunk fursuit at the time. Did not make you laugh. Well, it sounds like there's not a lot that makes you laugh, because it sounds like you don't have a lot of joy in your life. Fly or take a ship. Oh my goodness. You have to go around Hudson Bay then. Been to 2 countries in my lifetime. I took a count of how many countries I'd been to, and I think it was around 30. So your heart collection? I hope you mean emotes or pictures of hearts and not actual heart organs. Keijiro's tum sucks. I can use symbols. Can't use symbols or space. Ah. Keijiro's tum. All right. Got it. Thank you for the clarification. 8 countries, 1 planet, and 1 moon. All right. You had goals. Yeah, Hudson Bay. I know. My geography's not bad. None of these tops of my time in Mexico. Nothing suspicious about 3 brown people pushing a car back across the Mexican-U.S. border back home. I mean, it's not like you're making a break for it, Lupus. Pushing the car is not the most efficient way. Every time thunder rumbles, it's just Zeus's bed shaking. Off-color jokes, but cute. Emotes. Okay, good. You're a bull bear. Huh. Were you conceived at Wall Street? Keiichiro? His track record? I wouldn't put it past him. Is it North America south of South America? Only if you're wrapping around. Cute. That's a cute collection of hearts. I mean, where do bulls and bears meet? Wall Street. Your favorite number? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 60. Yep, I figured it was 69, and it is. You swear Brazil's in North America? Nope. Definitely South America. And do you know why Brazil speaks Portuguese? Because of a treaty between the Vatican and Portugal about limiting Spain's influence in the Americas. Well, Blackjack was talking about a binary number. That's a base 10 number, Zephyr. Mind translate the word terrarium. Okay, we'll do terrarium, and then we will switch on over to Jackbox. Terrarium, which would it be? Terrarium, I think. Terrarium. Yep, that translates. It popped out nicely. Remember that from world history? Yes, they basically picked a random line of latitude, and they're like, everything from this will be Portugal's, and they managed to intersect part of Brazil. Starting Jackbox soon? We are. China is not in Europe. You have a very weird view of Earth geography. You're like one continent off for everything. Happy remember binary? Good. 27 is Weird Al's favorite number, plus 42 the old answer. Got it. Those were jokes? They didn't even register as jokes. You just think British what is a language? British English is a language, or specifically a dialect of English. That's what I was trying to do. But it doesn't even come off as satire, though, Alpha. It does not register as a joke. You're trying to make jokes that aren't jokes? Well, that part worked. There's a specific word just similar to English? Yes, because the concepts that did not exist in ancient China or ancient Japan, which were imported to Japan, do not have separate words. They just have the loan words from English. Yes, so you have the same number that Blackjack put up earlier. Do you know Shinagawa? Yes, it's a major city section in Tokyo. Why? How would I not know that? Welcome back, Beatles girl. How was the movie? I have an Egypt joke. What's it called when two pharaohs fart at the same time? Tutankhamun. Toilet humor crossed with world history. Very nice, Mash. You let me no stop. No end to love? Aw. Also, Olivia, Lupus just watched the same movie. Would not mind visiting Egypt for the pyramids. I want to go to Egypt as well to see the pyramids, but it's also a very unstable part of the world. And they love ransoming Americans or just shooting them. So I'm probably not going to go there anytime soon. You want to visit Nerima? There are anime raisins. You should also put Mitaka on your list, Athena Nova, because that's where the Ghibli Museum is. Here's kind of, so you're supposed to make smart jokes? Too bad, someone else beat you to it. Alright, it looks like we've got... Well, we've got a battle, first of all. Oh, dang it. I was supposed to put my captain unit in there, and I didn't. Oh well. Want to go to Hiroshima and Taiwan? Well, that's fair. I've been to Hiroshima. It was okay. I actually like Nagasaki better than Hiroshima. Fun, the fight's so good, the visuals were fun. I really enjoyed it. Lowest point with the ending, but I can look over the need to watch it again. Alright. Wow, good job. Sadako, 20 kills. Velfra with 15. Athena Nova just behind with 14. Happy Foxo, 10 assists. Athena Nova with 9. King Wolf, 2 Musketeer Scrolls, a Knight Who Says Yes, 1 Flying Rogue Scroll. Good job, defeated that boss. Moving on. Ooh, more scroll. More, spell tomes, yay. Alright, gonna join this battle. And I guess I'm gonna put my... bomber right there. Nerima is where Ranma 1/2 takes place. Yeah, but where would you go? Nerima is pretty far out there, and there's not a whole lot out there. You need to watch it again? You just watched it, and you want to watch it again? Wow. I consider myself an American, but I consider myself more of an Earther. I don't know. That seems like an extreme position. You want to watch for the nukes and in the war drop? It's sad, though. If you can go to the museums in Hiroshima and or Nagasaki and you don't cry, then you have no feelings. It's horrific. Yes. Emote did not pick up. That's fine. You gotta put a space in there. Finding the game better this game? It's about placement. It's about picking your units well. Place where the Gilmore Girls was filmed. I don't know where that is. Places where Match My Emotion is. Again, it sounds like you've got major problems. Alpha, you're saying, yes, I want to visit the empty Canadian plains because it's bleak and empty. Also, I want to visit where the nukes dropped and millions of people were killed. Sounds like you've got problems. I want to see the war, I'm not a package tour sort of person. There might be a museum, though, Athena. I used to live next to the Sazai-san Museum in Setagaya. There's a museum. There's an actual museum for the comic and anime. All positions? What are you talking about, Lupus? Same for the 9/11 museum. Also very bleak. My stream movie might be true. Yeah. Comes to these new MonsterVerse movies, it's low on the list because nothing will top 2019's King Monster, which I go for hours. Yeah, I can see that. What's the kind of stuff in the museum? So they have a lot of historical memorabilia in the museums, and so they'll have like pictures of, there was a guy on a ladder in front of a brick wall and he got vaporized by the nuke, and so there's an outline of him against the wall. And you have stuff like, oh, this is somebody's jacket that survived the blast, but he did not. Or the really heartbreaking stuff, children's like school uniforms or lunchboxes or stuff that survived the blast. It's pretty darn horrific. Downton Abbey is filmed. Highclere Castle will be so cool if were girls from. Yeah, okay. I will not cry. If you don't cry at the loss of life, at one of the most horrific things that we've ever done in human history, I worry about you. Sazai-san is very important manga. Yep, that's a good one. Safi's no leg cramps. Good. Yeah, it's very heavy, Mash. Super heavy. What was the tree that survived the blast? I don't know about the tree that survived the blast, but there's definitely the A-bomb dome in Hiroshima, which was the target for the bomb, because it was a big shiny target that they could see even on a cloudy night. And so they hit that dome, which was the apex of, or the main target. Therefore, the museum was put a short distance away from the A-bomb dome. Think of Grave of the Fireflies. That's another one we might watch, but that's a really heavy movie. Axie, you joined the Discord? Why are you just joining it now? You've been in a stream for a couple of weeks now, Axie. Worry about me holding stuff together to have stuff? I wouldn't. No, that's not what I'm worried about. You are completely missing my intention, Alpha. I'm not worrying about you holding it together. I'm worried about the fact that you have no emotion for that kind of death, and you're just like, nope, I don't feel anything. That shows a certain kind of emotional damage. 13 Seahawk, hey, how's yours? Oh, you're lurking. I was gonna say, how is your Final Fantasy IV stream going? I don't think I'd cry there, but definitely feel pretty heavy emotion. I don't cry that much, and I was crying pretty heavily. My sister was even more torn up. Red Fire was when it first made me cry. I don't blame you. Months. Not waiting. I only just got about. Oh, yeah. Dayglow Doggo. That's a cute name. Like it. Discord just waiting to get accepted. I'm barely keeping up with the stream. So if my mods have not taken care of it by the time I get there, I will take care of it. But we need approval to be accepted into the Discord, and I'll get to it later. But please be patient. Way more stuff into his memes than in general about the A-bomb drops on Japan. They're related. You can't look at one without the other. You know, it makes me cry, but then I remember as a double feature with Totoro, which made me giggle and feel a little better. Yeah, it does take a bit of the edge off. I'd have to make that trip one of the last things at the end of the day. I'd be sobbing after, those kind of tragedies weigh heavily on me. Yep. Plus, they also have letters from American military talking about their decisions. Who were they targeting and why? The numbers, and they're weighing their decisions, which that's heavy too, especially as an American, to think, yes, we were making these decisions and people's lives were ended because of those decisions. It's heavy. It's super heavy. If you can look at that and just think, nope, doesn't affect me, there's something wrong with you. Turns out that friend has been upsetting my other friend. That's why we're going to play without that friend. Makes sense. It's all coming together, Ellie. Dog's Way Home made me cry, and the first game that made me cry was Rakuen after watching a stream of it. Rakuen means paradise, so I can have an idea of what that is about. Story of the outline reminds me of the Ray Bradbury story of an automated house that kept going on after nuclear to kill the owner's house. Yep, that kind of tragic thing sounds like a Ray Bradbury story. They have really good okonomiyaki in terms of city style, keeps figuring out like boom culture while mixing it with modern aesthetic. It's pretty modern. I mean, it's going to be hard to tell the difference between Hiroshima and Osaka, honestly. And Osaka also has their own okonomiyaki, which you can get in other places other than at that city, though. Should know much about my mom's death, but now I'm like, oh, why didn't I say that I should know much about my mom's death? I need it. Well, like I'm saying, not showing emotion is showing some kind of emotional scar or damage, which makes sense. You were traumatized, you had an emotional scar, and now that you've sort of healed or the scar has receded, now the dam of the emotions comes off. That makes sense. Nothing wrong or weird about that, Raven. Outline on the server wall. That's a very similar story. Yep. Korean Bright City. I don't remember too much of Hiroshima, but actually the ferry boat out to some of the islands around Hiroshima is actually more of a highlight to me. You'd like A Dog's Way Home? If it's a happy story. Dayglow Doggo, thank you for hoping you're doing okay. Dropping in from StreamYard. Oh, okay. Dayglow Doggo, thanks for dropping in. We love to meet StreamYard's people and get to talk to them. Have you seen 1,000 Paper Cranes? I've seen pictures. I don't know if I've seen the ones in person. Oh, maybe at the museum I did. Yes. It's brutal. Yeah. I went to the 9/11 memorial in Manhattan and did not cry. Are you trying to convince us that you have zero emotion, Alpha? Because it's starting to work. Hey, Nails. Milgo Master. Hey, we're just about to get to the games. Not the headminist probably knows what I should because my mind was on a lot of other things. Okay. There will come soft rains. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm going to play my first Final Fantasy game. The Fest Centers make for PlayStation Plus if you're planning to play it since y'all gush about it so much. There's some people who actually hate Final Fantasy VII, but it does have a place in my heart, yes. There are some very strong emotional stories in Final Fantasy VII. Well, I could be trans partially because I have a part of my mom, and the fact my mom always wanted a daughter instead of a son. Well, I think you were always meant to be trans, Raven. It's not about taking other people's ideas, but if you want to think of a kind of closure that way, that can work. Should I have my Osaka be? Alright, sure. Why is it bad to be emotionless? Because emotions are what separate us from robots. Would you rather be a robot? Would you rather be... I mean, animals have emotions, so emotions are what separate us from robots and I guess plants. That's what I'm getting at. Alright, I think I will switch on over. It's almost midnight.
We're gay like a fox.
Oh, whoa, Frosty, oh, whoa. Welcome to the foxhole. I'm just switching on over to Jackbox. So I'm changing my titles. Jackbox Party Packs and update. Besides Crazy Laugh in 10, the little in Kingdom Hearts I've seen, it's the only final game I even remotely know anything about. It's a good start. Well, I mean, there's debates about which the best Final Fantasy game is, and generally the consensus falls on 7, 10, 14, 15, depending on different camps of thought. Feel heavy emotion, things like emotion on 9/11, but I don't normally express feeling. One of the things that hit me most was the music, like the song from the Dead Island trailer. Ah, alright. Give you time to enjoy Jack Fox, in quotes. That makes it sound sarcastic. Sociopath? Yeah. Silverpaw, I mean, sociopaths are people who don't feel emotion for other people, but they can emulate it. They know how they're supposed to react, and so therefore they go through the motions because they know what's expected of them, but don't actually understand it. Lurk now over. We're gonna get there. I said something which I remember a really tough spot in Orem, but I always remember that I feel like that would be horrible. There's too many things in people just to lose that ability. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing, Mythic, when people are like, yeah, I wish I didn't have to feel grief or loss or anger, but that also is what makes us human. And the emotions, like, for people who just want to feel bliss and like an Elysian kind of paradise all the time, those are some of the people who are on drugs all the time, or people who want to feel numb and are drinking alcohol all the time. It's not healthy and it's not right. It's a kind of illness. On the defense, I don't really cry in public in the morning either, though I'll say that it is still kind of logical to me, since it does make Choke at least a heavy song of my own personal turmoil. Well, I mean, the outward sign of tears is one thing, but to look at horrible loss of tragedy and think, nope, don't feel a thing. There's something wrong there. Isn't 6 one of them? If you're old school, 6 or 9. Yes. 6 is my favorite. Some scenes in movie shows get to me. But what is it about them that gets to you? I have no saying that you sing I've never played it. I'm afraid good or bad to start step to something I'm not familiar with. Alright. Sure. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Right? Grand Roaster I'm doing. Time that was an excuse. I mean, it depends. It depends. Autism is a broad spectrum of things. It's not easy to just say, well, this equals that. Like, there's all sorts of different kinds and how it affects people, so I can't really say. Let them run over me? Well, but there's also thing of tamping down too much. There are some things that if you tamp down grief, for example, you're not processing it properly, and that will hit you later. There's an interesting anime called Psycho-Pass. It's a very interesting social experiment. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. It's interesting. Talking about emotional, like, fracturing. For real, probably about 6 years ago. It's healthy, though. Crying is healthy. And you know, people who are like, yeah, I'm too manly to cry. Yeah, you know what? It's also stunting some of your emotional processing. Grief and sadness aren't bad and weird to experience unless you all experience. They're just part of life and argue about it. Just a thing. They are part of life. One of my dogs dying, I cried until I passed out. Yeah. When you experience extreme loss, that's a natural expression of it, Zephyr. Makes sense. You're expensive, not be good master. Emotions are great. Oops. Sorry, I'm gonna have to back out because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. That sometimes takes me by surprise that this doesn't have like a starting screen. Probably more than time. Remember, it's over 10 time. Sure. Tears are not something to be ashamed of. Especially Western culture is like, oh, be a man. Don't show tears. Be tough. Bite your upper lip and all that. It's dumb. It causes emotional stunting. Like, we should not be telling people that. You should process your emotions when they happen. Cat weightlifting? Cute. Alright, here comes the room code for our first game of the evening. Earwax, 3, 2, 1, go! I recently cried remaking my dog Buddy in a game who died 2 years ago. I still cry over it. Yeah, but that's a good way to process it. Alright, 8 people in right away.
3, 2.
Oh, sorry. No, you got in, Beatles Girl. You're fine. Let's stand a bit, not cry.
Hello, welcome.
Crying
to
is helpful.
Earwax.
I
I'm
keep
Mother,
telling.
and I will be your host.
It's crying along well, but it's not really following. There's something I'm saving to talk about to therapy, so it's all
Now
that.
listen up before
Yeah.
we get going. Each of you will receive 6 activating skip protocol. Onward.
That's something because I do this
And the
weird
judges.
sigh thing. You breathe hard. Oh,
What'll
they
it
all have a
be?
different thing. One game for Red. All right, Star, do it. You hate this Twitch login rule sometimes. The Twitch login rule does not apply to Jackbox 1 or 2. There is no login function.
Really? You make it look difficult. Here, let me help you. Here's the prompt. The inside of Ted Nugent's limo.
You
Select
can
your
cry for a
sound,
reason. You
everyone.
should be crying for a reason. If you're crying without a reason, then that's a different problem. Vortex the Wolf, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the Foxhole. We're playing
The
our
inside of Ted
Jackbox.
Nugent's limo.
Norik, hi.
Oh!
A lot of screaming. That's Crazy Code. You got in. Hey, Ellie. Trigger range that prevents trolls? Yeah.
This may take a while.
Well, we still had trolls last time, but I managed to mostly head off what they were doing.
Hello? Is anybody there? Breathe deeply.
Let the games begin.
Because sometimes when you do random numbers, you get the same result. Why do we have 2 people questions and then gunshots?
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Hello? Is anybody there?
What does the fox say? Yes, shower
You rewarded
bananas.
1
Indeed.
point.
Congratulations, Max. Thank you for the host, Ravi.
Judge. Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Your favorite Jackbox streamer. Oh, thanks, Ravi.
And the prompt is... The worst hangover.
Dark Souls 3. Woof.
Time to choose
I'm
your
not going to
sounds.
play those. You do a flip on the ceiling bar every time, or you're not that athletic? I'm decently athletic. I play tennis quite a bit.
The worst hangover.
That sounds like a standard hangover.
Good boy.
That sounds like a bad hangover. Gang. Little humorous or Korean? Somebody really likes hangovers. Summer Go Bert, go eat something then, Zephyr. Shouldn't have though? Why not? You are literally
Judge, it's in your hands now.
helping promote my channel, so why can't I promote your channel?
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Clock ring followed punch. Ah, yep. How long have you played tennis?
1 point for yourself. You should be proud.
I've technically been playing tennis since
Judge
about
will be.
2nd grade.
Select your prompt.
Have I won tournaments? I have. I have a couple of trophies and plaques in my award cabinet.
Prompt time.
Very proud of them.
When the Dalai Lama poops.
Sounds?
Pick 2 sounds.
If sounds are how it gets you. Oh my, what could be that? Did you get fired from your job, Tetsuneko? Chat's pretty good. You punch a clock too?
You would think that
Well, if
pushing
you drink a lot,
buttons
sure.
wouldn't be this hard, really. When the Dalai Lama poops.
Hello? Is anybody there?
You're concerned by this prompt? I'm concerned about who thought up this question.
Bye-bye.
What did he eat that made it make that sound for the pooping? Yeah, become my by do eat my somebody tries to kill me. Maybe you have dietary restrictions that you're not aware of? Chaotic Mama Bear? Hey, Chaotic Mama Bear. Are you chaotic in, like, not logical, or are you chaotic, like, chaotic neutral, or chaotic good?
Onward.
Get 4 or 5 tricks. Sounds like fun. So Llama walks in a pea shop and asks the chef to make him one with everything. Wah, wah, wah.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
The Dalai Lama poops lasers, apparently.
You are now 1 point richer. Judging this round will be...
Emergency number 2. By number 2, are you referring to biological?
The prompt is... The worst signature sign-off for a newscaster.
The only thing I can't eat without getting stomachache worse than normal
Choose those
are
sounds wisely.
gluten and lactose. Well, then try to avoid those. You're weird? Well, I think we've already established that. Appear a picture for me? Sure. Because if you're not there... Lost power and there's an explosion? Well,
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons
unless
is
you're
more
suggesting
difficult
that
than I
there was
previously thought.
sabotage, I don't know what
Worst
that would
signature
mean.
Sign-off for a newscaster.
Okay, not bad. Okay, I'm picturing that at the end of a news broadcast.
We're gay like a fox.
Chaotic Mama Bear, thanks for that follow. Also, join us for Jackbox if you want
Time.
to. Negative? See? No point worrying about it. Someone ready to a power line? Also could be.
Judging commences now.
Laughed and loved it. Nice. Hey, Floppy Squared, welcome back. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, I don't like going for the lowest common denominator jokes, but I
Judging
mean,
is done. The winner is.
I can't really avoid it because... What do you want me to join? If you want to join us for the Jackbox game, since we're playing, you can join in the audience and then maybe get one of the main...
The point is yours.
Maybe one of the
Enjoy.
main character spots in a later game.
Time to select a prompt.
You'll vote for it if it's a fart? Yeah, you and Carlos. And Pepper, like they always.
I now present the prompt.
Mike's crackling?
Robot
Darn it.
pooping. Sound selection starts now.
Yeah, we heard you. You're negative. That's good. Pooping? Maybe it's like a robot that's simulating human life.
Robot pooping.
It's been BC tonight. Oh, the
Is anybody
camera's still on?
This
Sorry.
may take a while.
Oh, not this. Oh, gross. Like my shiny metal ass.
Let the judging begin.
I just don't like that one, Carlos. Oh gosh, Mash is gonna keep replaying that one. Aslan, hi. Special pooping session of Earwax? I mean, it's... Why is that one so graphic? We're upside down? Or maybe you're upside down. It's all a matter of perspective, chaotic mama bear. Why did somebody arm Mash with
The
this?
sounds have been chosen. They are. One point goes to you. Way to go.
Mash should not be
Judges.
allowed to replay
Select
farts and poops. Bring out how to record that sound. Bring a microphone into the bathroom. And
The prompt. The worst fireworks show.
eat a lot of fiber.
Players select your sounds.
Looks right way up to me? Yes, because Aslan is in New Zealand, and therefore this is how they're all on the ceiling. A little better than before? Good. Worst fireworks show.
The worst fireworks show.
Yeah, see?
Welcome.
You whipped someone and they got hospitalized? Ugh. Oh, gross. Use blaze in your town? Well, then
Judge, do your thing.
that theory of possibly taking out a power station or power line could be right. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I mean, if I'm upside down, then maybe I should sound a bit more like an Australian, right? Yeah, this one's didn't get too bad. Hopefully it's not too
The
close.
winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are. Stop the gameplay.
Oh, no.
Points, a player has won this game.
That was quick. Athena Nova winning
The winners of the most likes.
lickety
for
split.
one like.
Yeah, that was a fast game, ain't it? Very nice. A lot of us had only 1 point on nothing. Raven with Enough About You. Mash with Trivia Murder Party. Yep. Was a computer generated point? Hey, it works. Enough About You. Suddenly getting 3. Trivia Murder Party with 2. Enough About You with 4. Feel like I'm narrating a horse race. And here comes Enough About You with 4. Trivia Murder Party coming up close behind 2. Blather Around with 1. Trivia Murder Party with 3. Carlos Tiger with a Mao. And Enough About You comes with 5. I believe that wins. And Enough About You wins. Bracketeering? Well, I mean, you can suggest it, but it's not getting the votes, so... Whoop. More than a nose? Maybe 2 noses. Let's see. Enough About You. Yes. Depends on the nose? Aren't there standard nose sizes, Aslan? Head for bed. Mother fluffers. Such language, Star Skunk. Thanks for hanging out, Star. Thank you for the 100 rainbow flag bits earlier as well. Have a good sleep, and thanks also for sharing with us your dinner. Always lovely. Particularly dressed in a nice sundress and a sun hat. Yes! Sounds like an idea. Here, mother fluffers. Well, we're trading out one for another. Hey, Amy. How you doing? Did your leg trouble get fixed? Did you rest that up? So after stream, I'm going to watch a new movie I've never heard about called Crazy Samurai 400 vs. 1. It says 77-minute long take that doesn't cut. Wow. That's impressive. Battle timer? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's all gone. Got home from holiday to find out I had a speeding ticket. What? Did they mail it to you? You didn't get pulled over, but they just told you that you had it? Huh. Yeah, $203 sucks. I've had speeding tickets. Well, I mean, speeding tickets are actually pretty hefty. In the US, speeding tickets are even more than $203, so you should be lucky. Oh, speed camera. In the US, speed cameras can be contested. How is it I can keep a decent fast pace at work? Because you are not spending energy on anything else. You're basically saying, I work to live, or I live to work. No contesting it. Different rules, different places. Velfra 10 kills. Wow. Timid Lizard, Dayglow Doggo, and Sincerely Sadako with 3. Happy Foxo coming first place with 9 assists, and Timid Lizard Velfra with 5, second place. Alpha 1 Bomber, Silverpaw 3 Rogue, and Happy Foxo 15 gold bonus. We're gonna have to make a poll too as well for this. Snowy White Fox, hello. Oh, that reminds me, I do have an accent and now 2 minutes of Japanese to do. Hello. Let me do a poll. Stream Raiders chest. Is it blue for event skins, gold for gold? I believe it's blue and gold, right? Yeah. Yeah, blue and gold. Alright. There's a new quest with battle planning requirements. Okay. You need me to drop the battle planning? I'll do it. Anyway, here comes the game. Enough about you. 3, 2, 1, go. If you need me to draw battle plans, I will do it. Alright, there you go. You never opened Jackbox app? That would help. You missed it? I know. Not everyone can get in. There's so many people who love to play this game. Can't be helped. A game called The Tenants. It's a real estate game made of the same people who made Houseflip. Alright, that sounds fun. I'd play that. Cheddar Cheese, welcome back. Quite slow? You know what helps with reaction times? Sleep.
Welcome
and self-care.
To Enough About You, the only game where you are the star.
Time for all the birthday stuff? Was it your birthday yesterday, Snowy White Fox?
8 players? I only made enough of my famous borscht for 8.
Happy birthday, Snowy White Fox.
No, it's fine. And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players.
Yeah,
it
doesn't process Japanese properly, Mesh.
All right, listen up. You're going to see a question about yourself on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Snowy White Fox. Happy birthday to you.
Questions about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player.
Landlord, you do jobs for people in bathrooms. You can also have rental problems to earn money from. All right.
Your honest answer.
But again, it's in that genre of I'm playing a game, but I'm also doing work. 8 months? It's going to be a while. You're welcome. Or in Japanese, it would be お誕生日おめでとうございます。ございました。違った。お誕生日おめでとうございました。
First question. Something this player has tried but just can't get into is blank. All right, type in your lies.
Those battle playing reward text called Celebrate with Good Vibes reward 99 gold. Yep, I did that earlier, Aslan. I had to plan 5 battles. Birthday's in 6 months, 25 days. So, over half a year. Got him on bear. What are we playing? We're playing Fibbage Enough About You, where the questions are things that we share about our lives.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Birthday on the 26th of this month. Now that it's...
Take a look and
Oh, it's
find
April
out.
Fools, but I'm not into April Fools as well. El Rey de Leon with a raid! Just tried getting into karate, Minecraft, lesbians, violent horror movies, reggae, sushi, drinking, basketball, learning Japanese.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Some of these are accurate. Drinking, yeah, not great. I don't do April Fools, yeah, me neither. Welcome, Raiders. Lesbians, I'm okay with them. I'm not into them. Sushi, some kinds, but not most of it. El Rey de Leon and Kit. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming on in. I've done karate. I'm okay with it. I like it. Stardew Valley. Yeah, basketball, I've tried it. Not my game. Minecraft, also tried it. Not my game. Fisk knows that. Yep, don't like horror movies. Clever April Fool's joke? Well, you've been playing the joke very well for a long time then, because you sound like somebody who's lost their soul.
Now listen up. The most embarrassing purchase this
This is
player
game I
has
can
had
get.
to make in
You don't have to
person
buy
was
it.
blank.
As long as I'm
Pay
playing the
for your
game,
lies.
you can feel free to join it for free. Chaotic Mom Bear, you can play on cell, you can play on PC, you can play on tablet, all cool. Any browser will work. Like Able's Roll and Star Sign, I don't even really care for it that much. Had much fun as usual. How it goes over here? We had a very productive discussion. And Japanese. We studied some
on,
very
Ted's
interesting,
running out.
useful Japanese grammar. Yeah, I just find basketball repetitive.
Okay,
all that kind-
here you
wah,
go.
wah,
Find
wah.
the truth.
A bad dragon toy. Male condom, don't ask. An adult toy. Adult diapers. Condoms, lube, and toy cleaner. Western hentai game. Condoms and lube. Laxative. My first purse. Easter's weekend, I've got any eggs, so I'm just gonna shop Easter Saturday. Shouldn't be too
All
crowded.
right, let's see what everybody picked.
Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, Raven. Indeed. One time, it's been fun. Ah, good one, Raven. Not making a stormer, but it was back then. Wow, we're going through a lot of these. Yeah. I can see that. I was on Proud Day being visible as AF. Does that mean you were like draped in a trans flag and like doing spins and cartwheels all over the city?
The highlight of this player's last Saturday night was blank.
I know he's
Typing the
going to
lies
watch The
now.
Walking Dead with his brother's wife. It's kind of ironic to be watching The Walking Dead on Easter. It's kind of like the opposite of Easter. Although I guess some people might argue that Easter is kind of a zombie thing. Oh, your name pops up in the browser, actually, though.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Got ready for bed. Catch y'all later. Good night, El Rey de Leon. Thanks for bringing your
Okay, here are your
raiders
choices.
over. Hit stream. Jackbox Catholic. Playing Jackbox with the Foxhole community. Discord call with my friend. Getting drunk. Staying in. Getting my paycheck early. Watching Hogan's Heroes. Got drunk and banged a paper towel too. Banged it into what? Thought that was say I've been so friends on gazillions, and my friend who actually recam was bi gender reminded me. All right, nice.
Okay.
Well, you can
let's
still
take a
celebrate.
look.
You get points if you get the truth right. Yes. And you get points for when we get it right as well. $11-3. Yeah, it's pretty uneven, but I actually haven't seen any of the new skins for this event, so I'm kind of excited.
All right, here it is. The dumbest mistake this player has made in the last year.
Why do you feel bad?
Was blank. Write
As
your
long as you're
lies
being
now.
honest with it, your answer, then... Talks about so you pay attention. Not everyone is present when you talk about this. Fisk. Headed to bed. Snowy White
Hurry up and
Fox.
finish before time runs out.
Have some great sleep, and again, happy birthday. Was Truth Bones paying attention? It was a Discord call
find
with
the
a friend. My class. Not everyone's here, or not everyone's paying attention. Paying too much money into Genshin Impact. Buying Cyberpunk 2077. Letting a power play happen at work. Forgot their mask. Not ordering enough pizza. Overpaying my taxes. Dropping my phone in the toilet. Stumbling IKEA furniture wrong. I mean, that's usually why I get it, because you talk about it in my class or in the Discord calls where I happen to be there.
Let's see how things shook out.
That's a good one.
Bam!
Chose the merch? Well, I mean, the merch will last longer than the... Yeah, I got some points. I'm in last place by a lot. Not my best showing. Didn't listen to what I say about... No, but that's what makes it a good lie to play. Oh, I remember. You've mentioned that on multiple occasions, Fizz.
Here's the question. This player spends too much money on blank. Enter your lies now. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, which one is the truth?
Too much money on Twitch subs, underwear, Funko Pop figures, leather collars and leashes, shoes, soda and chips. Paradox DLCs. Ordering out. Nothing, I'm broke. Japanese restaurant for 2 minutes to talk. Yeah, I know. Aren't you going? I thought you were... I'll take care of it. Or are you sticking around just so to make sure that I do it and you get to hear it? Is that what it is?
All right, who picked what?
Probably hey. Underwear, or as we say in the UK, your knickers. Ordering out. Yes, got me first. Twitch subs. Yes. Olivia Chans, the Twitch subs. Paradox. I don't even know what Paradox is. These newfangled games. No, this is Queen Elizabeth. This is not Julia Child. Mrs. No, you do more like this. Hello, I'm Mrs. Doubtfire.
Let's see
And
how
if her
strike ship.
Julia Child, that sounds more like
blank.
this.
Type in your lies now.
You have to add a lot of butter in order to make this sauce come out right. I'm going to liberally spoon butter into your sauce to make it rich and creamy. But no, this is Queen Elizabeth. Sounds like this.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
I 100% forgot what accent was and I had to remember after my initial shock confusion.
All right, pick the truth.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone's jumped in like this. Having fun. I don't enjoy this one, but I hope you're all enjoying it. Julie Child, yes, she's a deeper voice. She has a little bit of a deeper manly rasp because of her smoking, I believe. Autograph t-shirt from a radio contest, a bed comforter from a bingo game, a shiny F sports car. She should commission a new video card from a raffle, $5 scratch ticket, free shoes, Stratocaster guitar.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
This is hilarious. Yes, if you used to watch The Joy of French cooking with me, Julia
light.
Child. It is. You need to get the essence of the French spirit. It has, you know, je ne sais quoi. But it's more of an art. But to make this art, you need a lot of butter.
Here's the question. The most outdated piece of technology that this player owns is blank. All right, type in your lies.
Kind of knife. I assume that it would be some kind of maybe a butterfly knife or a combat knife. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Big and sturdy chopping knife. That is an excellent tool
Come on, time's
in
running
the
out.
kitchen. Nice sharp knife to chop through those joints when you're making a nice joint roast
All
in
right,
the kitchen.
find the truth.
Invaluable, maybe a cleaver knife. It's excellent. No, she being cute. I see you being cute, Jack. And I love that you're enjoying this, Athena. Alternate computer from 1975, a Game Boy, Beatles album on vinyl, a broken radio, a phonograph, a VCR for my VHS movie collection, a retro computer, a VCR camera that takes film not made anymore. Is this accent almost
And
over?
what did people pick?
Are you not enjoying this, Silverpaw? You don't like to hear the great Julia Child coming back to life? Oh, the Queen! Yes! Skip to department. I make a break for it, along with my corgis, my 6 corgis.
And the question is,
Just
one
dash
of the
straight
weirdest
out the door
injuries
and
this
be
player ever
chased
had
by the
involved
guards at the
blank.
front.
Okay, enter your lies.
Queen of the Princess. No, I'm totally putting on an act. This is not the real me. MI6? Yes, how did you know my corgis were trained at MI6? The Queen, yes!
Hurry,
Queen
time's almost up.
Elizabeth II, reigning monarch of the United Kingdom. Sneak into the palace. No, the guards
Okay, where's the
are
truth?
some of the most elite guards in the world. Tripping over a cat, I cut myself. Plantar fasciitis. My pinky finger. An overly large butt plug. My uncle's bayonet. My scraped knee look weird. Something got stuck in a whole long story. The captions betray. No, the captions are pretty accurately relating
whatever
my
we pick.
words to those who can't understand the British accent. Are you suggesting you're going to seduce the guards? I don't think that'll work. Weirdest injury is you cut yourself? That's the only injury is a cut? Got it surgically removed? Yeah, that sounds like Peter Sellers. Oh yeah, princesses have a lot more freedom than the queen.
One truth about themselves and one lie. Anything at all. And make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool and for finding other players' truths. Go!
Cut yourself with a butter knife. That would make it a lot weirder, but just saying you cut yourself just sounds too commonplace.
One truth and one lie. Anything will do, and keep an eye on that timer. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
Very bad. See, your name shows up in the browser, just not in the game. Very shy in social situations. I appear mean IRL, but I'm a friendly person. So sorry that I got a bruise from it. Someone poked you in the arm and you got a bruise? You're very... Nothing wrong with being delicate. Mythic. Damn.
Okay, which one?
I like Maxwell House coffee the best. I like Nescafe coffee the best. I'm probably finishing in last place tonight. One of my worst showings ever. Dude, a marching band? Marching band doesn't make you fragile. It probably just means that you had a small frame and that you kind of grunted. But being small and petite is not a bad thing. Nescafe over Maxwell House. Interesting. Overseeing the Commonwealth. Favorite food in Hawaii is a haupia malasada. Favorite food in Hawaii is a guava waffle. Minor injuries still count as injuries. Oh, you're stronger because of marching band. Ah. Bumps and bruises and exercise. Okay, that makes sense. I'll be disappointed if I get it wrong. I've mentioned the guava waffle, but the haupia malasada is even better. What about day or night? What? Just wait until you try these haupia malasadas if you go to Oahu.
We're gay like a fox.
Nomad Soul answer is night? Well, we'll see. Like yes and no. I figure they're saying what time of day it is it? And I remember cheddar cheese is
Which is it?
more in Europe, which means that it's day right now. When time they like better? No, I think they mean what time is it now for them. 7:47. Cute. Is that a are you a airplane
Take a
fan?
guess.
Better time? Well, that works too. Okay, 7:47. Nice emotes from Sikab. F2P means free to play. Yes. Whereas a whale means you spend all the money on it. Every time you need anything, you spend money. Well, eventually people will learn. Yes, Beatles girls here. You've seen Ringo? He was always like the least of the Beatles, though. Ringo's great. I mean, out of the compared to the other three, though. Three dots. Hey, Mash. Did a few things outside the Beatles? Yes, he's singing now instead of just playing the drums. All right. Good night. Hey, Nevi. Welcome back.
As I try to figure out what to write, I answer carefully. Silly me. Fibbage 3.
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3.
That's 2 for Blather Round. Trivia Murder Party. Split the Room. Survive the Internet. Split the Room, Split the Room. Survive the Internet. Trivia Murder Party, Split the Room, Split the Room. Well, it looks like Split the Room has won. Velfra with 7 kills and 15 assists. Second place going to Athena Nova with 5 kills and Omit with 6 assists. Mythic and Silver Pop won Barbarian Scroll. Athena Nova, Andros Game Post won a Paladin Scroll. Tiger Fire with the Healer Scroll. Oh yay! More Werebeast. Yum. Well, Blue Chest won that very handily, so we're heading up this way. Sorry, I have to do the I have to do some of the planning for people that need it. There. For people that need it, there's your battle plans. Alright, Split the Room is won by a lot. The redundancy in that streamer battle? Yeah, but better to have more than less. Alright, we are free to disagree, Olivia. Gonna head to bed? Alright, good night. Good night, Mash. Congratulations on winning that one. We haven't been to Jackbox 5 in a while. In Korea that has members from my favorite group of skins looks like mods. Ah. Okay. In a week or probably a month. All right. Bye. Yeah, I know. Everyone's got a lot of planning for their quest, so I'm gonna crank that out. You are all allowed to ask me to do that, you know. Like, the first time the issue ever popped up, people were like, oh, I really needed the battle plans, so I went into a bunch of other different streamers for that. I'm like, but you're also here. Why didn't you ask me to do it? And they're like, I didn't want to ask. I'm like, how hard is it to ask? How's my day? Day's going pretty well. The stream is pretty good. It's been not a lot of downtime. It's been pretty active and from the get-go today. Oh, I know you're passionate about the Beatles. It's part of the name. It's alright, I get it. I get it.
Psst, join the party.
Sleep won't take care. You're staying. You mean you're lurking? Okay. Was the whole chess thing an event? Yes, that was a different thing. Zoom your head off the airport in the air. Yeah.
There's room for more.
All right, so now I've got 3 minutes of Japanese, so hopefully people won't get too lost when I'm talking. Anyway, 7 slots open for Split the Room. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And I'll set my timer for 3 minutes. All right, we got it. Audience can jump in. Audience can win the game. Audience has won 1 time in my stream.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only
タイ
your
マーが
imagination
もうスタート
and
し
your
ましたの
thumbs.
で、
A
こ
hypothetical
れから3
situation
分
missing one key.
日本語だけの
You find yourself
話
in
が
an
出
endless
てき
maze
ま
of
す。
possibilities.
Google
Where
マスタ
time is
ー、どうしたん
infinite
で
and
すか？
words have no
何
meaning.
かが
It's not
問題
IKEA.
あり
It's
ますか？
time to split the room.
そうですね、その
Complete the
戦いの
scenario that was sent to your device.
ご褒美がもう受け取ってました。もう十分前でしたよ。もう次の戦争に行ってますね。ミスティックスさん。あ、そうだね。ちょっとタイマーをポーズします。私の答えをちょっと考えましたので、ちょっと無口だったんです。にゃー、にゃーでしょ？かわいいでしょ？あと5秒、早く、答えを出してください。
It's time for Hope Springs Eternal. You're nearing the end of your life and seeking the fountain of youth. You get lost in the jungle and come across a beautiful geyser, but since there's no signage, it may be the fountain of this. Do you drink it?
あ、ボーナイティス。それは、フューチュラマからの、病気なので、入った粉でしょう。Yeah, probably hurting your bones. I'm pausing the accent temporarily. But that was a disease that was discussed in Futurama. Alright, that's fair. That's a 3-5, that's pretty good.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. Here's one I like to call privacy update.
Well, in Futurama, it was a fatal
Your romantic
disease.
partner always keeps their diary with them, but today you find it open on their desk. You peek at the last entry, and it begins with this. Do you keep reading?
So 日記を続けるのかという質問ですね。そうですね。レインラッティがその話をもう覚えてますね。その骨が結構降りてきたんですから結構痛みましたね。ほとんどは Yes。ほとんどは全部読みました。それは良くないですね。そのプライバシーの問題ですよね。
But there's a catch. A living room wall of transparent glass is shared with the apartment next door. You must not cover it up. Your neighbor is this person. Do you move in?
日本語でバーバリアンは野蛮人というものですから、いいんじゃない？ Primarily, yes. People are not bothered. When I move in,
next is
free rent, especially if it's in a really expensive place like London or New York or San Francisco.
This. You just tied for first place in a children's charity relay race. The top prize is free pizza for a year. The winner will be announced via a coin toss. Do you bow out?
We're gay like a fox.
Hey there, Jinx. You picked a better one? I mean, you make it too easy when people are having trouble paying rent. On balls? Does it matter? I mean, they said male nudity. Does that bother you? Oh, wait, I think I put the question backwards. I think I should have said no.
You're offered a full ride scholarship.
You say there? I don't care.
Every student except you has to do this. Everyone will know the rule doesn't apply to you. Do you take the scholarship?
I mean, if you went to that school and everyone had to shave their heads, you'd probably get your head shaved while you slept. So, I think it would even out in the end. Yeah, especially if it's an expensive private university. That's basically like getting like $120,000 or more.
The face
$160,000, $200,000 for free?
It's the 1960s. You just got offered a lucrative modeling deal to be the face of this brand. This job will financially sustain you for the rest of your life, but your face will be on this product for decades. Do you take the gig?
Philip Morris. In other words, the largest tobacco cigarette company in the world. French press submit, yep. Gotta make sure you hit it. So apparently that is what happens. If you don't hit submit, you get the decoy. Yep, Philip Morris. Wasn't that a wasn't that a Jim Carrey movie? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Jim Carrey. Haven't seen it, though.
Brace yourself for an emotional transaction. While depositing a check, your bank teller breaks down in tears. He tells you he's been a wreck ever since this happened. There's a long line of customers behind you. Do you offer to listen?
Sigh? What are you sighing about? Does this game cause distress or anxiety? Also, is your caps lock button stuck on Ucidio? Please stop shouting in chat. Ah, this is your coin. Well, you got 5-3 out of it, but decoy answer means you get half points.
This scenario is called Honor Among Thieves. You're part of a bank heist team that gives to the poor. Your job is to turn off the security panel. You expected laser sensors, but instead the hallway is guarded by this. Do you ditch the plan and leave your team?
By a bull. Never heard of a guard bull. Maybe a bulldog, but a bull? Sorry, I'm just shifting in my chair because I've been sitting in one place for too long. Hey, Baja Wolf. Oh, audience gets the super split. Audience is currently in the lead.
Feast your
You
eyes
just want
on
to make the
a match made in Channel 7.
most popular line in the movie.
You and this player have won a game show together. As the grand prize, you can choose $500 each, or the two of you can spend an all-inclusive week together at this place. Do you take the money?
Copacabana Beach in Rio de Janeiro? Good night, King Wolf. Have a good one. Train Rodeo Bull? I don't know if it would actually attack you unless you were trying to ride on it, though. It said ride on it, not right. Soba did not vote on that one. But still, no split, either way. Hey, I don't know you, and this is
Here's where everybody
crazy.
stacks up at the moment.
Do you go on vacation with me? I mean, the wording works.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two. Write an
Hey,
option
I
that you
just
think
met
only
you,
some people would choose.
And this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I miss you so bad, and you should know that. I miss you so, so bad, and you came into my life, I miss you so bad. I have to stop singing because I can't read while I'm singing.
Roar.
Roar
You've
indeed.
been asked to take part in your best friend's non-traditional wedding. They have two roles available.
Listen
You
to
can
more
either
of her music.
wrestle
There's
the father of the
basically only
bride, or
2
you
songs
can
that got
do
famous, though,
this.
Mythic.
Which role do you choose in this bizarre wedding?
You've got wrestle the father of the bride, or be the sexy trans femme fox. You've got Call Me Maybe, and you've got what's the other one? Party in the no, not Party in the USA.
Nothing is weirder than a garter toss, am I right?
Garter toss is already pretty weird.
Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
Touch of the Feeling. Well, it's not... I don't know if it's trans if you're just more non-binary. There's I Really Like You, I suppose. It's Always a Good Time. That's the song I was thinking of. It's always a good time. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's always a good time.
No dice.
I mean, it's free cake. Who's not gonna pick
Let's
that
switch
one?
things up. You've been captured by a race of evil aliens.
Blah, blah,
They
I'll say
inform you
she's
they are
still
going to
singing the
either
song.
Destroy California or this. You can't talk them out of it, but you can influence their decision. What do you persuade them to destroy?
Whole 5-tier cake? Maybe it's a really tiny 5-tier cake. Destroy California or New York? Well, that's your definition, but I don't think it generally counts. For most people's definition, because transgender specifically means crossing over. Across gender. Whereas non-gender, non-binary is like lack of gender, like eschewing your current gender. Well, I mean, it has to have a similar number of people.
Moving on. You are a lonely person living in the middle of the woods. Lucky. But a fairy can bring one of your inanimate objects to life. She can either breathe life into your mattress or this. Which object do you want to become sentient?
California is literally hell. I think more people would probably agree with me that Texas is closer to hell than California.
Trust me, you never want your mattress to talk.
Imagine having to drive places. You have to drive farther
bonus points
in Texas than you do in California. Arkansas is also hell. Arkansas is hell adjacent. New York? New York City is a terrible place to be. Allie getting that super split. A knuckle sandwich, as in literally a sandwich with knuckles in it, or actually getting punched in the face? I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. Allie can win this one, but the audience was also in first place, though, so... Your mattress came like wouldn't let me sleep on. Well, then you could literally sleep with your mattress then, Beetle. Girl.
It all comes down to this.
Oh yeah, audience didn't make it, so... Allie made it by 3 points. I think Rain had 767s. 3 points. Very close. It's worse in California. People start crying happily because it started to rain. Have you been to California? It rains here. The prediction is a separate question after you enter your answer. So if you didn't... All right, good night, Athena. We have a call for Survive the Internet and Patently Stupid Trivia Murder Party. Survive the Internet is 2, Survive the Internet 3, Trivia Murder Party 2, Blather Round. STI is survive the internet. Alright, looks like survive the internet is winning. Alright. Survive the internet has won. There's a lot of unfortunate acronyms in the world. Also, average annual precipitation in California is 18 inches. That's plenty. Time to internet me? Maybe for you, not for me. This is the one game I do not play. Oh, also, Monster Seeking Monster, I'm also more likely to skip out on it. But this one I don't play, period. It's not about being bad at it, it's just that I feel gross playing it. So, I don't do it. Alright, here comes the room code for Survive the Internet. In 3, 2, 1. Go. It is kind of an unfortunate code. It sounds like sad FU. Or something like that. Yeah. I refuse to play this one. I mean, that's another explanation for it. So, go for it. That's yesterday. Feel free to start it, Raven. Going to tell us I'm possibly.
We got a full boat here. I hope my computer can handle this. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. All right, let's launch this sucker. Hey there, I'm Todd, and I have a message to all my haters. Please knock it off. If you need a crash course on how to play, check out this tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up?
You got it. Let's start things off at a video site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
That's when I play with people play differently this game. They either do the meme style or the mean style. The super here.
Another player's comment
basically
to your device. Twist
meme
their
style.
word
I don't
in the
like
funniest
memes.
way possible.
I don't like memes. I don't like mean, nasty humor. So this game just doesn't appeal to me. Period. Maybe the gifting word. I don't know the vibe of this channel. First yet. This is my channel, and I don't enjoy this game. Period. Speeding tickets kind of make you drive more cautiously for a short time. You like are scared to drive over the speed limit for about a week, and then you start creeping back up again. It's not permanent. You will get over it, Amy.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Plus 2 demerit points out of 13. You get those back, though. Anthrocon? I miss Furcons. Hopefully they're coming back this year. Baby snacks? Sure. Talk over each other? It happens all the time. 21 years ago? Yeah. Nuzzling? I'm sure that happened too. I mean, inflatable foxes, sure. How to ear sex?
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
Sadako 10 kills, a Nagwag with 8. Kiki heals, 10 assists, and Dayglow Doggo coming in second with 9. Scroll's going to Nice as East, Velfra, Tigerfire, and Dayglow Doggo.
Let's see what the audience thought.
Baby Snacks winning the...
Here's who twisted the words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Woof. I'm glad I'm not you.
Anthrocon's already been cancelled? Yeah. But I think BLFC is still on.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a crowdfunding site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
Oh wait, I need to do the battle planning too. I see, Amy. Boop to you too.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
Looks like we'll have enough time for one more game after this. This will be right around 7 hours of streaming. see, have there been any more suggestions?
Ready or not,
for...
here we go.
Foxy Flu sex toy research? Yes! They will never... Trivia Mart Party? Well, it's a little early for the vote, but I'll keep that under advisement. Ooh, that's a twist. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we had 8 suggestions.
짜잔!
짜잔!
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
짜잔!
Let's see how everybody voted.
Wow. 5 big ones for Allie. Allie's destroying at this.
Holy mackerel.
Nope. Well, it's the equivalent in Japanese of tada, Amy. This is this is a Japanese sound pack, so I know it's not tada. Can we hear it again?
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a job networking site.
짜잔!
See? Jajang.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
It's the Japanese equivalent. Also, why aren't my subtitles doing anything? It's a cute sound. I do like these sound effects, although the error message makes for some very awkward moments. That sounds your favorite sound?
We're gay like a fox.
AJ Assassin. Welcome to the Foxhole. Still streaming? Still streaming one more game after this. Somebody did not press submit, apparently.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. What's up? We're just playing some Jackbox games, AJ. You can join the audience. We'll be doing one more game before we raid out to somebody else. How's your night going? Like my avatar? Thank you. I think it's a pretty good Fox avatar. Also, I've got this fruity scarf number, so that works pretty well. I do like scarves, except they tend to get too warm and then I have to take it off. Fruity makes sound tasty. Fruity makes everything better.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
Knuckleheads. Such harsh language here. Oh, gross. Nasty. Mitch McConnell. Nah, not Mitch McConnell. You should have put Lindsey Graham. There's some girl power. Black Panther? Rip Black Panther. Aww. See, there's a positive one. That could have gone a different way. Want to get Infinity Scarf at some point? They make me feel more feminine. There's a Disney Villains one they could get. Yeah, that's one. Infinity Scarves are nice, yeah. Old people? Sure. Official Celeste will start. Well, it's going to be expensive then. Fox McCloud? Well, I mean...
Alright, let's get those votes in.
Fox McCloud has both a girl fox and a boy fox waiting for him. Not terribly expensive? Well... I enjoy wearing a nice skirt now and then. That's... makes you feel more feminine, sure. Never wore or owned a scarf, but one day I will. My mom knitted me one, which was really cute. Yeah, Chadwick Boseman. It was kind of heartbreaking watching his widow accept the awards this year, because she broke down. She broke down a lot. Amy getting the round of this one.
Let's check out the scoreboard.
Didn't know he had
shall we?
cancer? That's the thing, though. Even in terrible pain, you didn't even know because he was so good at hiding.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at
So that scarf's 24. 24 is a little high unless you're talking
the points
about
are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen.
unless you're talking about like a cashmere scarf. 24 is a little high.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
Ooh, first yawn of the evening. He's getting to me.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time.
Speech recognition mistake, Christianity. I mean, sure. Maybe it knows something I don't. Jack Eugen? Or is it like Euler's theorem? Is that pronounced Eugen? I know everyone pronounces it Euler, but it's apparently supposed to be Euler. Jack? Jack is easier. Because especially I don't know how to pronounce the second part.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
Yay, excitement. That's how sad you look every day? Like rain on a window pane. Barf. I don't know. I thought it looked pretty good. DMV, sometimes we don't let the line move at all. We call those weekdays. DMV. Eugene? Maybe. Meal kit? Oh, it's a kitten! World's tallest penis? Or at least... penis stand-in. Yeah, don't eat the kitty. Oh, alien. Freshly sliced alien. Menchie? Mmm. Ooh, looks rough. Are you testing out sunscreen? Look at those old screens. Blah. Just an old picture.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
Well, I mean, if that's something you're into. Never done it. Probably never will. Kids and kitten, yes. Yeah, you know those meal kits that they send you.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
DMV winning, which means that somebody stole it from Ali. Moogle getting double 600 points. Did it flip it? Did Moogle
Oh, buddy, it all comes
go
down
all
to
the
this.
way to the top? Not quite. Ali's still the stranglehold on the lead.
Congrats, but don't be too proud of yourself.
Rent-a-cat? You want to have a rent-a-cat? That's a lot of trouble, and I don't think the cat would survive in the box for that long. Made you laugh? That's fair. GG, Ali. There you go, Cat Cafe. Yeah, I don't think they'd survive in the box. Trivia Murder Party 2. Alright, that has 2 votes so far because we had the one earlier. Role Models. Sure, Champed Up with 1. Champed Up 2. Everyone wants to do Champed Up now? This is the last one of the night. Champed Up has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't vote for it a second time. I see your vote there. You cannot vote a second time. Role Models has 2. Trivia Murder Party has 3. Well, down to 2 again. Aisha, hi. Where you been? Vastly outvoted? Yeah, I know. People love to draw, apparently. Hey, Aisha. Hope you're feeling better. You been in bed? Well, a lot of people not feeling well. Draws your attention? Fair enough. Dark Assassin. Yeah, Assassins are all coming out because it's late at night. I mean, I'm out of it now, but like, I haven't really gone to places. What I'm trying to say. Who's been going places? Everyone's been at home. That's how this works. That's why it's a lockdown. Yeah, I wanted to end with Trivia Murder Party, but people want to draw, so. How's streaming going? Stream's been busy. A lot of people talking, a lot of people chatting. All right. You like this game? It's a fun game. It's a lot of pressure to draw. But anyway, here we go. Here is the room code for the last game of the night. Champed Up. Drawing game. 3, 2, 1, go. Just gotta choose an avatar, and then we can get going. All right. And go. And there's an audience member, too. Late again, Floppy Squared. It's so popular.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I'm sorry.
These talented
There's more than 8
about
people who
face
wanted to
off
play.
see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Drawing gets you excited. You really
In
get
this first
drawn
step,
into the action.
trainers will be prompted to
Right, 2.5 minutes. Minute 40. Time to get a drink? Ooh, I'd like some tea. That sounds good.
"20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character." The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Yuzu,
These characters
green
will
tea
be
with mandarin
the
or
underdogs
chai.
because their creators
Chai.
will see who they're competing
You
against.
love a good chai. Really, can really chive with that. Chive with that. They didn't keep me up? Well, then you'd have to go with an herbal tea instead. "30 seconds.
It's time to name those characters.
Music's pretty good. Chai is caffeine free. Oh, nice. That's pretty good actually. Cinnamon and cloves, yes. There's more to it though, isn't there? More than you got to add some cardamom. Frictula, but I think it will take your. Oh, right. I have to approve these. Sure. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Sure. Yep. All good.
It's time for the main event.
I forgot I had to
Here comes
approve
our
all
first
those.
Opponents. And in this corner, we've got
It's Kawona versus
these two
Yif
will
Machine.
battle to see who is the champion of intimidation. What a battle! Who wants it more? Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Oh, that poor cat got jabbed with Yif. Is magazine against Yif, or maybe it's liquid Yif?
They'll be facing off against
Grinder versus
Decide once
Tinder.
and for all, who is the champion of cheap motels?
Liquid Yif is delicious.
This is getting drawn out. Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
Uh-oh, it's tied at 4.
It's the
Oh.
Clash of the Titans.
Grinder wins by slight edge.
You can feel the love for this trainer.
Gave people money.
Entering the ring.
Cheap sleazy motels apply to either.
And opposing them will be...
Because if should you be worried? Only if you get jabbed
one
with
of
that
them
needle,
will be
Haisha.
crowned the champion of miracles. It's anyone's fight. What a dominating performance. Get in the car, it's about over. The fans are
Okay, with
going
furries with
wild.
needles? Depends if
Next
are
up,
you
it'll
getting your
be-
vaccine? They might.
Versus... These two are facing off to see who is the champion of fertility. We're watching a scribble quibble.
Oof. That's gonna be a shutout.
Please, just put it out of its misery. Oh dear, look away! Look away!
Got one vote. Oh. Got smashed.
No question, this trainer is a fan favorite. Moving on, we've got... Versus... One of them will walk out as the champion of Friday night. They're evenly matched.
I don't even know what salad fingers is supposed to be.
They're trading punches. This might be over.
Eye bleach? It's next to the regular bleach. Also, don't put bleach in your eyes, please.
You can see why this trainer is so popular.
Those finger lasers.
Make way for...
You know what to celebrate? That's the point. You don't know.
Only one of them can be the champion of horror. It's a close one.
Ooh, evenly split at 3-3 so far.
Here we go.
Oh, 5-3. They're similar? Yeah, but the multiple
Can't get enough.
the multiple eyes is what got me for the horror there.
Here's our next competitor. Versus...
Uh-oh.
These two are competing
It's a
to be
Zootopia thing.
champion of being overrated.
Oh, this is getting speciesist.
The pen is fightier.
Nick Wilde is not overrated. Excuse you, this is some anti-Fox sentiment in here.
It's neck and neck. You can actually feel the stadium shaking right now. Up next. Versus... One of them will walk out as the champion of good times. Who will draw blood first? This is getting interesting.
6-3. Is that where it's gonna end? I don't know who voted for them.
Rising star.
Fortunately for all of you, I don't know who
that
voted
takes
for
us
who.
to halftime. Here are the scores.
I'm going to run the battle while we wait for this. So, nope. Wait, give me a sec.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
No. No. Well, I know I didn't vote for that. "55 seconds. Fist pumping at the screen?
Second warning. Name those characters.
Supposed to watch streams? That's how people watch sports, isn't it, in the Wolf?
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a
I'll let
surprise
this one play.
contest where players can tag out their characters.
You get more points if you
bonus
keep the
points are double,
character
and votes for
in,
both contests
but
will
swapping
be
out
cumulative.
can be a very important
Let's start
choice.
things off with our first two fighters.
Ashton Kutcher, badly
One of
drawn
them will
Conan
be
O'Brien.
The champion of punks.
Immersion?
Holy smokes! We're watching a
I don't know, I think neither of these are really punks, but... Alright, here's the
It's
twist.
Not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of disappointing mother. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Now this is a duel. Whoa, Nelly!
Conan, I mean the proportions are about right.
They did the work of two fighters. Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is
King Ketchup
the
versus
champion
Queen
of
Mustard.
Condiments? We're witnessing greatness.
But
We'll
here's the
declare a
twist.
winner after this next match. The champion of spicing things up in the bedroom. The trainers have a decision to make. Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. Oh, what a huge blow. Can they counter?
Oh, the Tinder hookup with the strategic swap. Beat the YIF vaccine.
There's no I in team, kids. Only in kids. Here's our next matchup. You will decide who is the champion of leftovers. Here we go. Whoa,
That's not Garfield, though.
yay!
That's Odie.
This next contest could swing things. The champion of food poisoning.
Sadako,
Will the
12
players tag
kills.
out? Let's find
Aslan
out.
with 3.
Here come the
Sammy,
reinforcements.
number 9.
We're witnessing greatness.
13 assists with 9.
What a whack attack.
Velfra, Nin the Fourth, and Andros Game Post.
This has become a one-sided match.
I don't think there's enough time to start another battle, so I'm going to skip it.
The me versus the world mentality certainly
Yeah, I don't
paid
know why
off.
Garfield was labeled... Odie was labeled as Garfield, but yeah.
It's time for our next bout.
El Borracho, the drunk.
Who is
Pizza the Hut.
champion of dive bars? They're evenly matched.
Hey, Mac.
Can they recover? I don't know. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of divorce. What will the trainers do? Let's see. The art of war. It's the clash of the Titans. This is pure pandemonium.
I think you had it as Pizza the Hut. I didn't think you needed a switch, but you still got him.
Nothing can stop these two. Here are the next two fighters.
Cruise on by.
One of
Get in,
them will
loser.
be
We're going to
the
Vegas.
champion of party cruises. Who wants it more? They're trading punches. Now they'll be battling for this title.
The figurative, not the
Champion
literal
of
cruise, actually is
multiple
winning.
pending lawsuits. It's decision time. They're slaying in character. The kid gloves are off now.
Furry cruise? I don't know if you'd get enough people because furries don't tend to have a lot of money. But
Who
if there
needs
were
a
a furry
teammate?
cruise, that would be
Not
fun.
This fighter. Moving on. Who is the champion of being raised by wolves? The pen is fightier. This is tough to watch. Here's the next contest. The champion of life coaches. Here we go. Holy
50.
smokes, I didn't. Here come the reinforcements. I would hate to be on the receiving end of that blow. Right in the face.
You really want Chad to be your life coach? Oof. PUBG Pro Tag. Hey, yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Now that there is teamwork, folks.
Chad, we be a life coach? Apparently they're saying that ironically.
Up next, you will decide who is the champion of beauty pageants. Holy smokes!
I mean, I don't think your boobs should be hanging out that far such that the nipples
This is
are
getting
available.
interesting. Now it's time to determine the champion of May I Speak to Your Manager. What will the trainers do? Oh, they're pulling away now. The scales are beginning to tip.
Oof, Tiger with a... Tiger!
A solo
Tiger
victory.
uppercut!
What a feat! Moving on.
Yeah, you couldn't beat her giant
The
boobs.
champion of glamour. Who will draw blood first?
Okay. Oof.
This one's just about over. Here's the next title. The champion of owning exotic pets. It's decision time. This is brutal. Oh, this is pure pandemonium. Get the
Suddenly there's an
brain.
exotic pet in the dark.
Kapow! That's gotta hurt.
All right.
And the cheese
Galinda.
stands alone.
Big honking swinging personality,
Okay, folks,
says
that
Tiger.
was the final match.
All right.
The judges are tallying the final scores, and
Winner is...
we have a winner.
Looks like Maguro Soba by... Oh my goodness. By like a little over $500. That was close. $560. That's I think might have been one of the closest ones we've had. $430? No, it's $590. Therefore, it's $560. That was very close. Could have been a 1 or 2 votes difference. You're fast at math, not good? Well, I mean, being fast but with the wrong answer is not great. You're out? Alright, Silver. We're out too, because this is... end of the stream. We're gonna go raid out. Alright, Soba. Is there somebody that you would like to suggest for the raid? I'm going to check my my follow lists and my stream team. That was fun. Good night, Jinx. Thanks for following us. They've also gave me 2 seconds to pick on. You gotta check your window rather than the stream. The stream has the stream delay. Good night, Tigerfire, Oyasumi, Fox Peace. All right. That seems viable. Fox Peace, like the name. Oh, I got the black screen up here. Wait, there we go. That's better. Thank you for the stream. You weren't here very long, but I'm glad you enjoyed what you saw. Let me wait for this ad to stop. Fox Peace says, I'm Fox. I live in Hawaii and play random games and stuff. I mean, they must have been doing it for a while. They've got almost 6,700 followers, so they've been streaming for a while. Playing Monster Hunter Rise 2. Tell my thanks anyhow. Aisha. Aggressive thanks from Haisha. Got it. Which catch even your subtitles have RGB? Yes. Yes, I've swagged up my subtitles. Got that RGB thing. Yeah, so that looks like a good suggestion. Everyone okay with watching Monster Hunter Rise with Fox Peace? First stream cat, have some fun. Always enjoy vibing here from your love and ballad. Thank you, Mythic. Thanks for popping in. Sorry, nah, don't worry about it, Beatles girl. All good. Not Yin Piece? Nope, foxes. Foxes are more popular than Yins. Currently. The trend is Yins. The trending is towards Yins, but I think foxes still have the lead. Happy Foxo. Good to see you. Thanks for your help in the stream raiders. Let's leave as just fast as I come. That's fair. We're ending here. The Yins are gonna take over, apparently. Let's get that raid going. Get Fox Peace some little Fox raid here. Yeah. If you enjoy watching Monster Hunter Rise, this looks pretty good. And they have 2 people, 3 now that I've been watching here for a sec. Hyenas versus foxes, the epic duel. I think the foxes will still win. Was that for long? No, but you've been helping out with the stream raiders, and it's always nice to have you here, Nin. You're biased, ma'am? I mean, I can say the same about you, Haisha. Juiceps? Well, are you? Does that mean you're weighing in on the hyena side, Tigerfire? Unbiased? You can't be unbiased. You have a horse in this race, or a yin in this bean. I guess. Does that work? Hyenas more predatory than foxes? Yeah, that doesn't mean foxes are going to lose. Foxes are more clever than hyenas. You love them both? Oh, I'm running out of time. Thank you so much for showing up here. Thanks for playing. This has been such a very active stream. Let's go show Foxby some love. Thank you. Good night. See you Saturday for the next stream. Good night.